Holy jeez, you know, we got there in the end. Better late than never. One day I'll get here on time. There's always something. This time I just slept in for the most part, is all it was. I fell asleep and then it was... I woke up and it's like late as hell. And, oh, shit. And then, of course, along the way, everything went wrong. Like, nothing wanted to cooperate. You know, all the software was been weird, all the hardware was been weird. It just seems to be the way it goes. I come to expect it. At least not too early. Yeah, some of them probably will be. You'll probably end up a bit of sleep for some of them, because I will end up streaming earlier at some point. I might end up finishing Potter earlier, like next week. I might have to, because it might be the only time I have to do it. But whatever, you know, I guess we'll get on with the game. I have a new thing though. See now, well, I want to mess about with synthesizers like on the stream, which obviously I'm going to do later on. Like I can press that, and I've now got those in shot. I don't have to sit here fucking about with the camera. You know, some people would probably think it's a better angle, like, you know, having maybe face onto the camera. I should do that thing. I should spend months testing new layout. I don't like this. It's too thin. The need to make a trimmer guard that's between, like, the two sizes, because it's too thin and the next one's too thick. But yeah, no, I should do the thing of testing a new layout for months and have... You know, when we get into the game, like, my head here should be, like, as big as it is now, and the game should just be this little area here, because that's what the popular streamers do. But, well, whatever. You know, I don't care. I'm just going to start the game rather than dilly-dallying. I may not be able to pull off all the voices as well today. I mean, the last couple of weeks, I don't know if it's been apparent, but there's something wrong with my throat. I just feel like I've been choked out almost constantly. And it gets worse as the day goes. It's probably the cigarettes. And so that's probably going to start affecting things at some point. But we'll start the damn game. You know, I'm pretty pleased with my timing with that, because that's not automatic. Like, I have to manually go in there into OBS. And we're going to be screwed when I'm playing games that capture the mouse, because this one doesn't. I can move my mouse around in this. There you go, I'll bounce it on that, make it business. I can move it in and out of the game window. But in, like, not 2 weeks, 3 weeks probably, I'll be playing, like, something new. And I think with that, we're gonna start running into those problems. Continue. I think continue works. I don't have a load game, but I'm sure I remember that being a thing. I'm still in OBS up there. Look at this window focus. Oh, that's the, stop that. That'll be my bus controller doing that. I don't think I've got anywhere... I might just go and unplug it. God damn! You see what I mean? Everything's been weird today. Everything's acting up. Give me a moment. I've got to unplug that buzz controller, because that's gonna get interpreted by the game. We know this game responds to the joypads. You know, it's not the game's fault. You might remember when I streamed this before, I had that thing where it kept moving me up and left, and that is because the buzz controller has invalid, like, axes input. Who would have thought using machinery in ways that weren't What is doing that? That controller's not plugged in. Alright, I don't know why that's happening. Where were we? We'll go from there and hopefully it stops acting up. I don't know why that's happening. It's not the buzz controller, apparently. Do you think my keyboard might be knackered? I think someone's knackered. Let me reset the game, because this ain't going well. I'd be surprised if the game was broken. Oh yeah, we've got a credit screen. Well, there we go. We just saw the credits. But yeah, let me see what happens here. Wonder why that's happening. I ain't got anything stuck in my keys, have I? No? Oh no, this better not break. Not after all the hassle I had. I just rushed like hell to get this started. Why do you think that's happening? Like, there's nothing stuck on my keyboard. I don't have the buzz controller in anymore. Howdy, Sky. Oh, what's up? I've got a weird malfunction going on. Like, I'm not touching anything. I thought it was me buzz controller causing that, because I use a buzz controller. Well, I wanted to do scene switching in OBS, but it interfered with things. So I just unplugged it, and that's still happening. Let me unplug the keyboard. No, it's not the keyboard causing it. Let me unplug the mouse. That gamepad's not plugged in. Well, it shouldn't be plugged in. We'll find out. I don't know where that's plugged in, because I've got nothing else in the back of the machine and nothing in the front here. Like, the front, I know what that is keyboard, mouse, microphone and secondary camera. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. We'll just leave it sitting there for now. At least they auto center. Right, go. It wouldn't be a Zeph stream if everything worked. You are finishing up what's left of your lunch. The consequences of your actions have yet to catch up with you, which is nice. Yeah, imagine having no responsibility or anything. There's nothing interesting in the paper, right? I'm not done reading. It's been a week. The odds there's something now are non-existent. Just let me check. Remind me to check. I'm bored. How much longer can we stay here anyway? We're almost out of money. Technically, I have money. I just can't use it without giving away where I am to the bank. So, no money then. There's got to be a way to make it look like credit card fraud. Gotta be. I reckon you can do it. You put your mind to it. Oh, don't worry about whatever that is on the desk later. There's no money then. And I don't get why they want to check my ID for every fucking thing. Well, you fucking tell me about it. I live in England, where I now need ID to watch pornography on the internet. Because that's fucking brilliant, isn't it? You know, last I knew, like, to sign a contract, I needed to be an adult, and I had to sign a contract with the internet service provider to get internet in the first place, and I need a bank account to pay for it, which also, you know, implies that I'm probably an adult. I already had to hand over identification to the service provider inherently to do that. Anyways, I'm getting political again. I need to stop that. I don't get why they want to check my ID for every fucking thing. Like, goddamn, I just wanted to stay at a hotel. Why do you need to know who I am? Do you know who I am? Do you fucking know who I am? I'm paying up front, aren't I? So it's not like I'd bail out on them. Boo-hoo, the motel's just fine too. It's really not. I swear I heard gunshots last night. Or was that just you? I haven't shot anything. Yet. Ah! What? I think I left my gun back in the room. I really wish you'd be less nonchalant about everything all the time. Hey, now, we can't both constantly shitting ourselves over every little thing. True. Let's just get back to the motel before someone breaks in and steals the damn thing. Aha! Now it works. Yeah, we've got to irritate everybody fast. Why is this crap so expensive?
Why does thinking about sex make me want to crap?
You looking for something specific? Did she have a graphic when we played this before? I don't remember that. It's about what I pictured. If it's... Nah, just window shopping. In that case, might interest you in leaving me the fuck alone. Oh, that was very pleasant. Nice people. They're about as nice as the people in my city. The hell do you want? Leave me alone. Yeah, they're really, you know, real friendly around here. Let's check out the billboards. You tired of living? Inquires the ad. Ask your doctor if euthanasia is right for you. This is just set in Britain 2025, isn't it? Soft drink ad. 3 new and exciting flavours, limited time only. Try them now or miss out forever. Ooh, caramelised apple and cinnamon. I want to try that. Can't afford any nonsense right now. Oh, come on, it's just a couple bucks. You can have that, or you can have dinner. It's up to you. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. It's only for a limited time, too. Yeah, well, you can probably still get it on eBay, like, in 20 years, but... Don't. You told me it's my own choice whether I want dinner or soda. I lied. Fuck your soda. Up yours, Andrew. What do I even put up with you for? It's myself there every day. Anyway, we're not wasting money on this, and that's final. And it was straight on the sofa. It's the paper from a few days ago. There's nothing worthwhile written on it. Paper isn't even comfortable enough to wipe your ass with. All in all, a total waste of money. It's Andrew to insist on getting a room with separate beds, only for him to have a panic attack every other night. There's no pillow. Andrew's been hoarding newspapers ever since you arrived. The closet is empty except for reclaimed your gun. It's not really yours, but whatever. The warden's gun is yours now. I don't think he'll be needing it anymore. Yeah, I was wondering about the $666 that we got. I assume they spent it. There's an article about a chemical leak in some city you've never been to. The article details instructions for people in the area to stay home and to seal their windows. Hazmat workers will be sent to rescue people block by block.
Hey, you!
Aren't you tired of drinking the same old water every day?
Yeah, so what?
Have you tried Toxic Soda? It's water, but worse. Now in 3 new flavours. Awful, gross, and nasty. Try them today. Toxic Soda. Tastes like life. Don't know why I'm drinking this. It's bad. Oh, this is one of the few games that actually passes the Duke Nukem test, because you at least get a sound effect. And you see, I said last time, Lava Cookies, I suspected he's probably just not letting on that he has it. I do still wonder what happens if you just have Ashley take it all. I honestly suspect he would notice and say something to her. I don't have a save deck there, I can't find out. As we go from chapter 2 to 3 later, I probably am going to sort of do some backtracking myself off screen just so we can speed things along. Yeah, we don't need to tread the same path over and over. No, I'm trying to catch the news. There isn't going to be anything about us in there, no matter how many times you check. Yeah, you have to do something really, really bad to get on the news. Whatever. Did you find the gun yet? Also, pack your things, we have to leave in the morning. I suppose I should throw these in the washer while I still can. Oh, this is quite a luxury, this motel room. I don't even have a washing machine in my house. have no reason, like, it's only my laundry that ever needs to be done, so... You know, there's no point having a machine. Dialogue's the same no matter if you shared or kept... Maybe. I can go back and test on my own at some point. If it does something different, then I'll just record it and play it back in a future stream. All done. You're welcome. Great. Thanks. I really am such a sweetheart. You're so damn lucky to have me. Yeah. I cook and I clean and have a feast on the eyes. Meanwhile, what do you do? Watch TV all day like a slob. Knock it off. You're not going to be in the news, Andy. I should have known. Ooh, what are you going to do about it, Andy? Gonna choke me out again, are you? Do you want me to? I mean, doesn't seem that far-fetched, does it? Gonna anticipate that one day Nitro Red guy is gonna... Quite possibly. I don't know much about him. Oh, come on, I'm kidding. It's all in good fun. I thought we were fine. We are. I'm just messing around. Just a nickname. Get over yourself. It's the one thing I asked of you. And it's symbolic, dumbass. You and your romanticism. Shove it up your ass. Blow it out your ass. I don't know what I was expecting. Listen, I'm behaving. What more do you want? I'm being so good to you. Are you? Because I'm getting the opposite impression here. Yeah. You think I'm so awful, huh? You want to see what it's like when I actually misbehave? I could be so much worse. Should I show you just how awful I really am? Go for it. But you're going to find me a lot less accommodating than Andy. And now, some less important news. One of the quarantined apartments had a bit of a situation. Nothing major, just a fire that burned the whole place down. Everybody died. Yes, everybody. A representative from the water company is here with us today. Any comments? Yeah, me deepest condolences to the family members of the deceased. This apartment was most definitely not a wholly mismanaged mess, better burned to the ground. Therefore, it's so sad that this happened. To ease that sadness, we recommend you try our toxic soda. We just rolled out 3 new and exciting flavours. Excuse me, sir, something seems to be going wrong with your microphone. I'm sure you mean to say to drink our trusty Bubbly Popply, which happens to be our sponsor. And it doesn't even make your organs bleed out of your ass, unlike some alternatives. Anyway, that was all for now. Tune in again later for more wholesome news to cheer up your day. It was our apartment, wasn't it? Was being the correct tense indeed. Yeah, so somebody lame guy watches the Nitro guy. I don't get recommended, like, that channel for whatever reason. I just keep getting that really noncy looking, I assume is European, he looks European. I don't hate Europeans, it's just like there's... Every sort of region has its own special brand of stupid that the people exhibit when you... yeah. And that's a specific brand, and because of where I am, it's one that I encounter a lot. Dreaming about finding an official Famicom game released as late as the 2000s, and its main gimmick was having voice dialogue. Howdy, Nordic Warrior. Was being the correct tense indeed. God bless indeed. Now you say that now, that's probably an arrestable offence now, isn't it? Did I leave the oven on? I wouldn't put it past her to leave the damn oven on. It said everybody died. Oh, that's great, isn't it? They must think we died too. All the evidence of our escapades, let's say, has been incinerated. I wonder about this. I told you it'd all work out. Still leaves us homeless and just about penniless. Oh yeah, no, I'm fairly sure that they have nicked people for, like, preaching and that, haven't they? Like, several times now. Penniless, poor, bankrupt. Whatever, things are clearly going to sort themselves out. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night. I'm going to stay up a bit longer. Maybe the late night news will have more information on the fire. Won't be long until thinking isn't a well, it basically is. Suit yourself. As usual, you fall asleep without a car in the world. Someone has entered the room. That's sort of about the expression I usually work up with. Usually because I don't know where the hell I am. It freaks me out. It's actually about right, this bloody throat thing I've got going on there. Maybe that's why. Maybe somebody's going to come in when I'm asleep and stab me. That might be going to happen. Wake up! We've got to go! Get up! I had a vision! We're about to get killed! We've got to go now! Thing is, I want to try and get them killed, because we're doing alternate paths, aren't we? I'm not sure when that bit is. Might be a little ways from here. Creepy. Could be. Not going to get creeped out by an RPG maker game. A couple of times I've had stuff make me jump, I think, this year. Only slightly. So, want to stay here and see if the killer actually shows up? What did I do to deserve being murdered in my sleep? It's just a bit of a coward's way of killing somebody, isn't it? Well, a bit risky staying here. You don't know which direction they came from, right? Assuming anyone shows up anywhere. How does he know we didn't see what direction they came from? They will, I'm sure. And so you stand there and wait. And wait. And wait. The cigarette's building up. Andrew lights up his fourth cigarette. Another one? Where to blow money? Blow it out your ass. I'm bored and cold. You're probably cold because that crap messes with your blood circulation. Okay, Mom. It makes you impotent too, by the way. It didn't sound like I'd be meeting any girls anytime soon anyway. What's stopping you? Jeez, can't think. So that's enough! Quiet, you. I thought we were hiding. Lucky for you, it wasn't the guy you were expecting to come slit your throat. Let's see. Pasta games were made with RPG Maker and it, Game Maker. Yeah, they are brother and sister. Lucky for you, it wasn't the guy you were expecting to come slit your throat. But he sure looked familiar anyway. Didn't we eat that guy? Don't say that out loud! Oh, sorry. Didn't we chop that guy up and store him in our freezer? Actually, come on! Seriously though, I guess there's more where he came from. Where do you suppose he was off to? Why, a sex and drugs party with demons, duh! Why are you asking me? Whatever, should we follow him? But I'm trying to see if my vision comes true or not. It's not like we both have to be here. You really don't want to stand here alone in the middle of the night. Finish this episode too. You see, we actually managed, when I played this before, when I streamed it before, I sort of got both, like, paths there. But I think there is different ways to get to them and stuff. It probably affects things in episode 3. because I'd played episode 3, I obviously carried on from the decay ending, I think it was. But yeah, I saw there's at least those 2 paths you can take. I'm not sure of the specifics. I sort of noted in my head places where the path might diverge, so this is what we're testing this time through. You're also curious about what the cultist lookalike is up to. Oh, fine, you go, but come back soon. You are Andrew. Oh yeah, I start having this identity crisis in this, don't I? Oh good, you're not going after all. I'm just... Did you see which way he went? Into the alley, right? This is where I get stumped by alarmingly simple puzzles. There, hold the door, please. Run, sucker, run! The elevator leaves before the third cultist come board. Curse you, brats! Wasn't very nice of them. He must be the popular one. Bio waste. Maybe you'll start eating out of here once your money runs out. Mixed waste. Well, there's no bodily waste. Staff only, it says. And it's locked. Recycling point also seems to double up as a smirking area. Cardboard recycling apparently approved by the devil if the graffiti on the wall is anything to go by. Well, I mean, maybe it is. I still want to get the numbers on burning my trash. Is it better than putting it in the bin? The elevator arrives. Of course. I don't know why I even maintain the idea of it being anything else. And I just didn't make the connection when I played it before because I'm used to 90s games where everything's obscure as hell by comparison. Yeah? What? Who let you in? Sorry, was I not supposed to be here? This is a private event. Shoo! Shoo! Well, you gotta press that, haven't you? Isn't this the demon sex party? What? I hope not. My wife would kill me. What the hell are you talking about? There's no such thing. I do have a wife. No, there's no demon sex party. Oh well, just regular demon summoning then. I mean, that's what I was told, but... Listen, who the hell invited you? You're not even dressed properly. Right, sorry, I didn't know there was a dress code. I don't know who told you about today, but you can go kick rocks. Right, I'll go now. I'm done. Can't believe this. They literally invite anyone these days, huh? Just means 6 Eyes is getting popular. We should be glad. I'm playing my Android phone with emulated Joy Player. How can play this game? And my fan art well made with I sent them on Instagram. I'm sure there's a lot of fan art for this game out there. Well, the thing with you know, I'm still maintaining that theory. You know when you go to a channel and there's like an ad every 30 seconds? I'm maintaining that those probably are channels that are basically, it's an admission that their view, it's one of two things. Like, they're either admitting that they know their viewers are robots because they'll just sit there, whatever, or they're sort of acknowledging that their entire viewer base uses an ad blocker. I mean, anybody in their right mind probably does, but, you know, I'm sticking to that theory. Deviant art, I don't know, it still seems to be around, because just about anything, I mean, we're going by Google's reckoning here, just about anything you search on Google Images, you'll get a bunch of Deviant art results, or you did, you might not now. So I'm guessing our neighbour was part of their little club. They're pretty far from home, though. Maybe they meet up at multiple locations. Can these guys actually summon demons, though? I mean, our neighbour managed it eventually, but it went really well for him. You decide to find a way inside and see for yourself. Maybe. I don't think so. We'll find out, I suppose. I should, when I pack this in a couple of yards, I should just robot the hell out of the channel. What do I call those clowns up to anyway? You decide if a way forward doesn't strike while you're done with your smoke, you'll just call it quits. And then just as you're putting your smoke out, there's a key under the cigarette butt jar. Got an employee key. I wonder how long it is before he resorts to tabbing. I'm fucking tabbing round Branny Centre, bruv. Yeah. Oh, fucking look at the size of that fag end, bruv. No one saw that. Drabbest drapery you've ever laid eyes on. Cartons. Pull yourself together, Carton. A crumpled note sits in the trash. It reads, "Stop eating my lunch, you animals." Someone has left a note. It reads, "To whomever ate my casserole, I'll have your head on a plate." Ah, office life. Same shit, different toilet. Top layer is full of cake. The lower layer has paper cups. On this cart sit plates full of cake and a coffee dispenser. What's with the cakes? It's a bit late for a white meeting. The elevator's coming up. Ah, it'll be fine. What happens if we get discovered? After things turned to shit on the site years ago. Yeah, probably. Seems to happen with everywhere. Buttons won't work without a swipe tag. There only contains paper cups. Cartons. I'm sure I remember having to do something with this stuff. I think he hid in one of the carts, didn't he? If I just stand around, will they catch me? DeviantArt has an accurate name. I'm sure I'd remember it without the T in it. Like, was that a separate site or something? I don't think they're coming up here. Maybe I just have to leave for now. Ah, this is going to take 2 trips. Grumbling as he goes, the cultist takes one of the carts down the elevator with him. Pull down one of the cartons. Got a carton. Remove paper cups from the carts. Wrap yourself in the carton like a ghost and stuff yourself into the cart. Cultist hastily shoves a piece of cake into his mouth. Oh, Dark Lord, that is good. Carts you into the elevator. How is this cart so much heavier than the other? Oh, could it be the weight of my sins? No! Okay, be cool. No one has to know. This is between me and the devil. Just act normal. Did I miss it? Shh! Can't see anything from here. Ahem! Well then, everyone, the ritual's all set up. Now, I know you're all excited about the free coffee, but fast things fast. All together now. Put the fucking banging Jones on again, bro. To yourself, Lord Unknown. This is such fun. Reveal yourself to us, Lord Unknown. Oh no, not reveal himself. The cultists keep calling for Lord Unknown for a while. But it's becoming increasingly clear nothing's going to show up. Oh, look at this amateur hour. I actually summoned something on our fast trial. Though that's probably not a good thing, is it? I feel Lord Unknown is with us today, but only in spirit. I brought the carts down. Someone still won the cakes. I don't know who. Oh, can we have some now? Yes, please enjoy yourselves. Where are your robes? Sorry, the thing is I spilled some coffee on them. Idiots. And you've got your answers. You miss Ashley. And we should steal some cakes first. These cheap asses offer milk for the coffee instead of cream. Also, the beer they sell tastes like piss. Not that I ever drank piss. I bet you didn't. Well, I'll say something. Let's just be awkward. Something tells you we might see these guys again later in this. What is all the effort? Well, it's a funny thing. Lord Unknown isn't the demon that we saw last time. Lord Unknown, I think, is, if I'm remembering right, is like the big demon, like that we run into in the next episode, isn't it? Wow, someone is underdressed. Yeah, well, I can get more underdressed. How would you feel then? I'm on stage. It's like I'm famous. Let's do some karaoke. Karaoke. No service right now. That means everything's free. It's too busy eating cake to card. Should be fine to take 2 pieces, right? Look how many there are. Yeah, do it. No one will see anything. Hey, didn't we already tell you to beat it? Just beat it, just beat it. Eat it. That's a better song. Hey, didn't we already tell you to beat it? Oh, are they done? How did the summonings go? No! Look, man, you're ruining the whole vibe with that getup. Yeah, you can't come in here dressed like this again. The whole point is that we don't know who's who. You know what? I think you're right. Shame on me. I'll leave right away. Good. Just don't let this happen again. Have a good night. Yeah, what nice people. Are you done snooping on the cultist? Yeah, so apparently there's a little cultist club where they all gather around for some demons and treats, but they can't summon for shit. Absolutely nothing showed up. Nothing showed up on this end either. I don't understand, it was a vision for sure. There was like... Here, a car. I wonder if there's a subplot between the... Yeah, you sort of get that, that impression. It's him! That's him! It's the guy who slit our throats in my dream. Thanks, he really just went in our room just like that. Oh, I mean, it's his job, he's used to it. Have some more chicken, have some more pies. He's still doubting me. Where'd he get the key? Doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Ah! Burnt myself. Where'd he get the key? Should we just leave? We're supposed to vacate the room in the morning anyway. Stuff's still in there. What stuff? We sold most of the junk you were holding. And I can live without the trash and laundry. Well, like someone pointed out, we can't keep wasting money buying new clothes. I'm not risking my life getting in there to rescue your socks. It's my better bra, actually. This new one sucks. Still not interested. In fact, I'm somehow even less inclined now. You know nothing of my troubles. Regardless, I think we have to kill that guy. This is no random burglary. He's specifically after us for whatever reason. Like somehow he tracked us down, so even if we run away now, will he keep coming after us? It's not wrong, but... why is he still in the room? We're not even in there. Well, if I was him, I'd figure we're out getting food or something. So now he's probably waiting to ambush us upon entry. Unlikely, since he wants to go about this quietly. He's definitely hiding in the closet or something, waiting for us to go back to sleep. Then he'll kill us in our sleep, just like in my vision. Again. And you know this how? I know, because that's what I'd do, duh! Plus he's using a knife, so there. Listen, Andrew, just trust me. I've thought these things through. The question, not why she's thought about such things. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get in there and pretend we forgot something.
Dilly-dallying.
They have an unusual oh, yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Then we'll lure him somewhere less conspicuous. And then what? You have to ask. You have to ask. Oh, I read that was terrible. I can probably get them killed here. I'm going to feel bad if I get them killed. Alright, leave this to me. This has got to be the stupidest thing we've done so far. Personally, I think shooting fireworks indoors was dumber, but hey, opinions. Which, if I may add, was also your idea. I was 12. You should have stopped me. So, should I talk you out of this one, or... No, shut up and follow my lead. Thing is, I can't rag on the way they get along, because, I mean, I've wrote books, and my characters, they get along quite a lot like this, so I can't rag these two for being this way. No one stepped forth to kill you yet. Oh gosh, jolly Andrew. I just realised how impromptu night walk to the store has left me parched. Is that so? Let us return to the gas stop at once. And since we want to be so quick about it, let's take a shortcut through the park, where we may frolic amongst the foliage shielded from sight. How's that sound, huh? Terrific. Let's go. Not so fast. Let me grab my things fast. I just realised that I don't trust the staff here. I just realised you insulted me. To roam about with a hitman around. Would you like to serve the game? Oh, that's more convenient. He looks bored and unimpressed, and she looks aroused and excited while talking about being killed. Oh, yeah. They're just wonderful, these two. And every time I think they can't get any worse, they just get worse in the best possible way. So we can get killed. Well, congratulations, you found a hitman. Well, now we know where he is. And died, which is the best part. For the record, Andrew doesn't fare much better. When it comes to cutting people up, the hitman whoops his amateur ass dead. Though given his romantic streak, he'd probably want to live without you anyway. I bet you'd be happy about that, if you weren't too fucking dead to feel anything. Hitman Wins, end. So yeah, we can get him killed. That's one alternate ending down. Well, two, because we got the happy warden last time. I feel bad. I don't like getting these two killed. Ah, yes, the world's much better off without you. However, that was one thing that amused me with the happy warden, was how he had the little medal. Like, as you know, as if they gave a medal, like, yeah, you got rid of those two. Like, people have wanted to do this for years. However, this is also anticlimactic. That you get a free do-over. I don't even have to go in the serve menu. Got washed laundry. Run away! Pulling the door open for me, are we? What a gentleman. Just letting in some fresh air and the sounds of the city. I haven't forgotten, by the way, I will read some of my book at Christmas or somewhere, New Year, maybe. As I said I would, really early on this year when I came back to doing this. Hurry up and get your things already. I already did! Run away! And empty. An attempt, or several, has been made to place the trash where it belongs. So close. They were all so close, but couldn't quite stick the landing. Is he coming after us or not? I don't know. I thought he would. Let's pick a corner we can ambush him from. What corner? It's all bushes. Here, this tree will hide us nicely. What are we going to do if he just stays at the motel? Well, I guess we'll just leave then. There's just some freeloader. RPG games need to take pages off this, because most would just drop you to the main menu instead of... Yeah, I really... You know, once things came out of the arcade, I don't understand why that logic persisted. I mean, if you wanted to play the game that way, you know, you could just restart it. Which I don't know if it's still a thing, but like at least in the 6th gen consoles, usually pressing all 4 action buttons and start would make the game restart. And so, you know, say if you were playing a game and it did just bring you back to the, like, previous choice you were at, if you wanted to play it really hardcore, like you're in an arcade or whatever, or it was like some NES shite, you could just press that yourself, you know, and do it the hard way. Or maybe have an option, toggle it in the menu. Well, I guess we'll just leave then. We'll grow eyes in the back of our heads and keep watching over our shoulders at all times. What a pain. I can't believe I'm actually hoping he'd show up now. Good. Don't feel bad about murdering a murderer. And on that note... Not it. You're making me do it again? Dude only has a knife. You got this. Ah, I hear footsteps, I think. Actually, wait, I've never fired a gun. Crap, I think he stopped. I can't hear anything anymore. Can't ambush a killer that's waiting to ambush you. And you can't very well start looking for him either. Not without letting him know that you know he's there. Crap, did we whisper too loudly? Is he onto us? Why'd he stop? Let's see what we're up to. Bet this all looks suspicious as hell. This doesn't look like anything. He shouldn't even be able to see us from behind us. An idea hits you then. Ooh, you dirty boy! No, we can't do it here! See, off I go, come and find me! I don't want to! Actually, seriously, I don't know how this thing works. No peeking! Not so bad on cartridge consoles, but it's a slog on CD systems. Yeah, PS1 games, Dreamcast stuff. The Dreamcast ended to have pretty slow load, or maybe I just got used to that with the lasers dying. Maybe they were faster when they were new and I've just forgotten. I am going to get my hands on a PS1 at some point. They're not very expensive, the crappy slim ones, like they did in the 2000s. Time has come to play hide and seek with a killer and Ashley. I'm sure this will go just fine. Question is, can we find the killer? Like I say, we're going for like ultimates. There's nothing but trash in this bush. I think they're so clever hiding their candy wrappers and beer cans here. Looks like someone's gone through the bushes here. There's nothing here but a bunch of bent branches. Nothing. Ah, there he is. Shoot, last time we did this, didn't we? And I have a suspicion as to where this is going to lead us. Here we go for this. There he is. Is he dead? Nice work. You know, everything sounds weird to me because I made new cable for my headphones today. And everything's all... I've actually got stereo separation in my headphones now. It's weird. Was the best PS1? I don't know, because I never really was into the PS1 very much. In general, I sort of hate it. Like, it's weird me and Lame Guy get along at all, because he used to faff about with PS1 stuff to no end, you know. It's like, man, that console is like the unclean public lavatory of games consoles. Oh well, Mad Panic Coaster may be my favourite. Like, you know, I was just sat there ragging on arcade stuff, but, I mean, that's like an arcade-style game, and that's actually really fun. It's short, you know, you can beat the game in, like, an hour, probably. And there's no real way to make the game longer or shorter. I mean, you're literally on a track, you know, because it's a roller coaster. But I just like that game. I think that game's fun. It doesn't really pretend to be something it's not. It starts up, it gives you, here's the roller coaster, lob bombs at stuff. It just works. Test Drive Off-Road 3 is pretty fun. It works better on the PS1 than it does on the PC. Like, the really rubbery handling, you can tell it was optimised for the console. Like, they didn't really tweak it for the PC, they made it to handle well on a controller. Nice work! Ashley reclaims her gun. I knew you had it in you. I have a few choice words to say to you, but this is neither the time nor the place. Let's get going before someone comes to see what's up. Well then, we can just shoot them too. I think we'll always be so lucky. Oh yeah, and what the fuck was that? What was what? You running off out of the blue. What? You needed an excuse to start rummaging through the bushes? Now that Hitman thought I could say something about rummaging in bushes. Looking for me. He sat there waiting to kill you. He didn't know you had a gun and would kill him instead. I'm a bloody genius. Spyro I've never played, and it is on my list that I will try it. I want to... Like, I've got other things I want to do with a PS1 for certain, but when I've got my hands on one, I am going to... I'll have a go at Spyro. Because a lot of people say it's decent. It just looks like a 3D sort of, you know, 90s, like, yeah, you know, falls into the sort of category of things like Croc and Banjo and things like that, so probably enjoy it well enough. Don't know, we'll see. Gives me, what little I've seen of it gives me vibes closer to maybe Rayman 2. And Rayman 2's a bit odd, because that's a game I think I might have liked if it wasn't called Rayman. As it is, I bloody hated Rayman 2, because it was so much unlike the first game, and I really liked what they had going with the first game, and I think it should have been the one that did it different, and went, no, we're staying 2D. And showed what you could really do with 2D, but they went 3D and I just wasn't in the mood for it. Especially after like Mario 64 and stuff, but... yeah, I forgot if I asked you before, you ever played those American McGee's Alice games? Haven't. I saw somebody playing one of them years ago, like, not the whole thing, in passing. Because I remember it having some teapot weapon in, and I thought it was kind of funny. I don't know if I'd ever play them. Could give them a shot sometime, I suppose. It's more perfected platforming, in my opinion. Controls are smoother than anything I've played. We'll see. We'll find out. It is one thing, from a mechanical aspect, the PS1 has going for it, is that the controller on it was really good. So if developers didn't get the controls right, there really wasn't much of an excuse. Yeah, a lot of people really like Rayman 2, whereas to me, like I say, I think I would have liked it if it wasn't called Rayman. But because it had the Rayman name on it, it just felt like a spit in the face, because they'd done this awesome 2D game, and then they're just like, and I have this, and it felt generic to me. I hated it. It's one of the only things I've borrowed from somebody and actually destroyed somebody else's property. I had a friend who loaned me it years ago, and there's that stupid bloody glove box babies down the mine thing, and I got so mad at it that I broke I took it out the console and just smashed it to pieces without thinking. This was before I was a smoker. That was... I bought them a new copy, obviously. And then the last slap in the face was, I admit it, you know, I don't hide things from people, so I replaced it, and when I gave it them back, I'm like, hey dude, listen, I smashed your game up, so I bought you another one. And it's, I don't give a fuck about that one anyway. Like, I wish I should have just, whatever. It was Rayman 2 was originally going to be 2D, it was. In fact, the slightly shitty PS1 version calls it. Oh yeah, I'm aware of it. I always thought it was the wrong way to go. Teapot was like a grenade launcher. Rayman 1, the first game I ever owned. Secret when it came out. First game I ever owned was River Raid. It was on the Atari 7800, 2600 game, but it was on the 7800, and it's a bootleg. And I don't have my original cartridge, but I actually managed to find the same bootleg label as what I had. See, people say that about Rayman 1. It is difficult, but I've beat it several times. I don't know, maybe I'm just wired for that sort of thing. Most people found the fast game. It probably is too hard for the average player, I would say. They could have done with scaling the difficulty back, tidying up the mechanics. It has that problem that a lot of the mid-90s like high-colour platformers have, like Diddy Kong Country and Earthworm Jim, where it's the environment's a bit vague as to what has collision and what doesn't. Rayman's actually way less worse than something like Earthworm Jim, just because its levels are a bit more, I don't know, abstract's the word, but you can at least tell where you can stand usually in Rayman, whereas, say, you know, Earthworm Jim or Donkey Kong Country, it's, well, can I stand on that or not? And a lot of the time it's just plain luck, you know, as to whether you can or not. Well, it's a tree. I stood on a tree before, but I fall through that one. Earthworm Jim, where anything in the environment you just don't know. That game's unplayable. Like, Earthworm Jim, I actually just consider that an unplayable mess, and I doubt that's a popular opinion. PS1 version of Rayman 2, but I'm sure I was on the N64. I may be misremembering, but I seem to remember having to complete the game again because he had a cleared save, which makes me think it must have been on the N64. But then does that one have the stupid Glowbox Mind kiddies leveling? Let's maybe find the Dreamcast version to it. Dreamcast probably is. I'm still sad about the fact I'm going to lose the Dreamcast. I probably am just going to do Sonic Adventure again at some point before that thing dies. Even though, like, you're very anti-Semite when some guy who's 1/8 Semitic plays the... Well, probably more, because they're in the Levant and stuff, right? Well, whatever, you know. See, Battletoads, yeah. That is... I didn't really know about that game so much until recently. I never paid it much mind. It's just NES trash. And if it's on the NES, I'm just going to ignore it, usually. Didn't know you had a gun and would kill him instead. I'm a bloody genius. And what if he was in the bush you ran off to, huh? Genius. Well, he wasn't. Quit your bitching, it all worked out. Quit me in next time you have these genius ideas, so that I can tell you off. You think she'll listen? Battletoads. Yeah. That's a game I would never bother playing. I don't know why it seems like it's one of those where you'd think that was a popular game, but because people on the internet in their little groups all seem to know about it, but I'd wager you could probably walk from one end of a city to another and nobody would have earned it back then. You are Ashley. I'm having this identity crisis again. See, to me, the only way to play Sonic Adventure is the Dreamcast. All the other ones have messed up lighting and stuff. An abandoned shopping cart. Very classy. Can we just leave him here? Why not? As long as no one saw us do it. Who's going to have a clue it was us? Hell, this guy carries knives with him. He's clearly a criminal. Maybe the authorities will assume his friends got to him or something. Ever the optimist. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go before someone comes by walking their dog or something. Got car keys? Oh yeah, baby. Leave those fingerprints all over the guy. That's just great. I'm sure you meant to say something else. I guess it doesn't matter, since you've never gotten your fingerprints taken. Have you? Yeah. Oh, motherfucker, what for? Probably something you made him do. My driver's license. Well, good thing it's me manhandling this corpse then. Having my fingerprints taken. I think I was the last person in Hull to have his prints taken with ink. Like, they were literally, like, you know, setting the electronic machinery up to do it as I was having mine painted. Like, couldn't I just waited 10 minutes to... The cop said I was the last one on it, but maybe, you know, I don't know. The audio mixing's up. I mean, it's pretty bad in the Dreamcast. The audio's way too loud. And on the Dreamcast, if you played it with the RF cable, you had the ever-present lovely distortion because the audio output's a Yamaha chip. And Yamaha line level is louder than everything else's line level. It's like 1.2 volts peak to peak or something instead of 0.7. And so it overdrives the fuck out of the audio mixer thing in the RF box, and so it just distorts like crazy. Sonic Adventure 2, yeah, I don't want to hear anything in Sonic Adventure 2. I didn't like Sonic Adventure 2. That was another case of a spit in the face. I knew I would hate it as soon as it started up, and you hear that woo in the music. It's like, oh no, we've not got lyrics, have we? Like, I don't want to listen to Johnny Gaioli singing about fucking gay rainbows and shit when I'm trying to... no. I have alternate lyrics to that song. I'm going to keep saving this periodically. Alright, let's see if this guy has anything interesting in his car. So much for not leaving fingerprints. It's a little late to worry about that. You've already touched the door, the handle, the wheel. Well, we'll barn the car out at the end. It's what they do around here. It's fine if it's me, right? There's an envelope with various papers inside. The most notable one reads, Dear Mr. Washing Machine, consider this a receipt for your cleaning services. We're extremely grateful that you've agreed to clean our laundry for us. And we're so confident in your services that we'll not be needing any progress reports. In fact, please do not contact us. If anyone were to ask, the less we know, the better. As a bonus, we included free samples of all the new soda flavours from our sister company. Happy washing. Are we the laundry? Seems that way. Yikes. Take the car and go. Not yet. I want to poke about in the back of it. I can't remember if there was anything there. Book titled, Meditate Mindlessly, sits on top of the car seat. Collection of newspaper cutouts featuring various incidents. Most are about your old apartment, both the tainted water and the fire situation. Also an article from last week about the chemical leak in another city. Someone has scribbled, same shit, in the corner. Like the Sonic and Shadow levels, the Knuckles and Rouge levels in Adventure 2 were horrible compared to... In Adventure 1, at least you could do the shards in any order, and it had less annoying music. I remember the mine level in... what is it with mine levels? In Sonic Adventure 2. And the music in that was so short that it was just... Oh, man, no. You know the headrests on the back of car seats? They're going to be pretty lethal, right? Because the metal purse on them like tend to be quite pointy on the end. Generally, you can use those to... You can smash windows with them. And I sort of question if that's by design. Like, if the car goes underwater, you could probably smash the window out with the metal purse from that headrest. I'd still recommend having a proper tool for it. I don't have this problem. I'm on a bike, so I can just jump off the bike and drown anyway, because I can't swim. And I've usually got really heavy steel toe boots on just to make sure. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do in this spot. So we're just going to vroom vroom, motherfucker. So, where to? Could you elaborate? We're off to somewhere, right? Got the car and everything now. This isn't exactly the best situation to go joyriding in a stolen car. We barely have enough money to feed us. Fine. Let's go to... Well, then chop shop the car. Strip it, then drive it somewhere, take it to bits and sell the parts. Let's go take Mum's... For fuck's sake, does everything I say just go in one ear and out the other? We're never going to talk to anyone we know again, right? Remember? Did I say squat about talking to her? Let's go rob the bitch blind and leave. What money do you think she has exactly? I'm sure she's got something. I thought she inherited some jewellery from Grandma. Well, yeah, but she can't sell those. She can't, but I sure can. No. We still can't go over there. Why not? We've got pursuers or something? Our parents' place is definitely something they've looked into. Listen, Andy. Wrong. Andrew, the pursuer is taking a nap in the park right now. Do you honestly think you're anywhere near important enough for someone to hire too? If anything, it seems they assume that guy took care of us, and that's that. But the thing is, I'd rather be overly cautious than dead. We'll be quick. Go in there, rob them, kill them, and get out. Shit, rock, yeah. Sonic Rush, I think it was. It was some stupid Nintendo handheld one. And that has some pretty questionable sounding voice samples in its music. Like, you know, you've got everything from sick bastard to something about wax the meat. Gotta slap the meat, gotta wax my dick. Slap the meat rubbing my dick. It was something like that. Ethno Circus, I think that track's called. In Sonic Heroes, I never played. It looked like it had the same Adventure 2 sort of feel about it. Adventure 1 is like the weird sort of... I think we found when I played it years ago, it was like the break-off point. It's like the bridge between the two eras. Where you tend to have... You know, it's where the older sort of lot fall off and the younger, or at least the ones who like the newer games, sort of come in. Playing as Knuckles, yeah, you see, it's... I'm trying to remember, there is some weird dialogue in Adventure 2, but I can't remember where it was that long since I played that one. I know Robotnik still speaks Japanese occasionally, at least in the disc I had. So, now you want to kill our parents. Great. I mean, we could have seen this coming. You said we can't talk to them again anyway, so it's probably best to make sure. So they might as well be dead. And we're too tired for this. Fine, we'll just rob them then. Break in while they're at work, get some money, and then get lost. I'll take it. Where do they live now anyway? I know the place, but I don't remember the exact address. She actually told you the address? Yeah. Huh. The only thing she told me was to stop calling her. She probably figured I'd tell you that. Well, that's a sloppy job you did. Do forgive me, Ashley. It didn't seem like relevant information at the time. Whatever, just drive. I haven't driven a car in over 2 years. Well, we'll be fine. Just don't distract me with anything. Okie dokie. Feet on the floor, Ashley. I have a very bad habit of doing that in cars. I don't put my feet up fully, but I tend to cross my leg over. So I'll have one foot resting on the centre console. But I have a reason for that. I'm not doing it to be a dick. It's because I'm 6'4", and in most cars you push the seat right back. And my legs won't fit. They're like up against the damn glove compartment. And so the only way I can sit there without anything is to sit on an angle, wedge one leg sort of at 45 degrees and cross the other one over. And so by the time I've done with the journey, my voice is usually raised up about an octave from crushing my fucking balls to death, but at least I can get out the car and walk instead of me legs being black. Feet on the floor, Ashley. Oh my God, it's not even your car. Shut up and put your seatbelt on. Boo, this sucks. Ugh, this sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Now hurry up. I'll be goddamned if we get caught in a dead man's car just because we got pulled over for some stupid shit. Make me then. Do you, or do you not, want to go rob our parents? I said make me, Andy. Okay, what do you want? If it's to piss me off, then you're nailing it right now. Oh, come on, it's just a joke. I know it's not a joke. Yeah, it is. You get so mad, it's just funny. Like I don't know you, Ashley. You've pulled this shit before. No idea what you're talking about. You'll keep going, Andy, Andy, until I get tired of correcting you. And suddenly it's Andy and Leyley and stupid bullshit all over again. Where to read into it? I was honestly just joking around. Well, then it's not funny, and you're going to stop. Nothing's funny to you anymore. I do still find the dot patterns strange. Well, are you going to drive or what? I just don't want us to get in trouble. You don't have to be such a hard ass about it. I do, though. When you're such a dumbass about it, just drive. Are you angry? I'm looking out for us. Fucking drive, Andy! Drive, Andrew. And so he does, finally. And you decide to give Andrew the silent treatment until he apologises. You're not exactly sure what he needs to apologise for, but you won't forgive him until he does. So while you wait for him to notice you're not talking to him, you fall asleep. Oh, it's the music. See, I learnt this music, didn't I? This isn't in A440, this game, is it? I'd spent the time to faff about with the tuning of the synthesizers, only for the game to have other ideas. We'll faff about with that in a moment. I'm pretty sure you're dreaming, but at the same time you feel wide awake. I really do like the look of this realm, though. Ah, yes, the flowers. Some red flowers are swaying in the breeze. I guess I don't need those right now. We end up needing them. Ah, so... Huh? What? Who's that? Where are you? Where am I? Is this another vision or what? There's no response. There's nothing to step on. Need to get back on with music, don't I? I should be able to do it now, so yeah. I'll probably do the elevator level from Biomenace next, and then past that I don't know. I've got such a long list of music I want to do. Threw down some red flowers. It starts turning into... Hey, I saw that. I don't remember that last time, maybe I didn't notice.
Torso. Summoned you to. Can't tune in.
What? You're muffled. I can't hear anything. The voice continues talking, but you can't make heads or tails of it. Oh, whatever, I should focus on getting out of here anyway. Fuck! Where am I? Everything looks the same. Picked up some red flowers. Did we go down that way before? Oh, there we go. That was like slightly faster. Threw down some red flowers. So when I did a cover of this song, it was that whole thing of, you know, it's not... Like, I feel like sort of loses, like, the vibe that this song has, but there's no point in covering something and just making it sound the same. You just avoided falling into an eternal void. Lucky. I don't know, it might be nice down there. Still weird how it does look like the bottom of my dreams when I've seen off the side of dreams. It's this kind of black void with a faint red glow at the bottom. Only in certain types of dreams. I think there's different laws of dreams. And some of them are just like a movie and they run on a script. Others, I think, are way more complicated. Ah, it's you! I summoned you before, right?
Human, you have come.
I mean, no, that's Primula that I dropped. Red plasma on the T3200SX. The end of your cover was a nice touch. Well, I was using that to drive the synthesizers. The timing on it's a far bit better than it will be out of the Presler. I was personally quite pleased with the shadows that I got working, the pink and green. Like, nobody seemed to notice that, and that's like an old school effect, you know, that's not digital processing. That is actually a lighting effect. Where am I?
In a dream, I called you here.
Well, can you wake me up then? I was in the middle of something. It doesn't even occur to you to be afraid of this soul-stealing creature.
I have summoned you to make a deal.
Great, but I can't do this now. What if Andrew tries to talk to me? He needs to know I'm deliberately ignoring him instead of being in a coma or something. The demon couldn't care less about the love of spat you're having with your brother. It carries on as if you hadn't said a thing.
You used my gift.
What?
Was it useful, seeing the future?
Yes, the trinket you gave me. Yes, it's been very useful, thank you.
Then, do you want to see the future again?
Sure, I just have to keep holding on to it, right?
It's out of energy. I'm able to recharge it. Do you want to make a deal?
Of course you do. Never has it been a bad idea to make deals with devils. Let's hear it then. What do you want?
Human souls.
Well, you're not getting mine, so if that was it then...
Not yours, tar soul.
Is that like an insult or... Whose then? Just anybody's? And why don't you get some souls yourself?
I cannot enter the human realm unsummoned. Like you cannot enter here. I am able to reach you only because of my talisman. But even then, one can only interact between the realms through deals. Do we have a deal?
I don't really get it, but I can't say I'm all that interested either. Listen, I really need to get back to my brother. If I offer you a soul, you recharge my talisman trinket dream thing, right?
Correct.
Sounds good. I do have a soul or two in mind, actually. But I'll see what Andrew has to say about it. He's kinda... I don't know, something's shifting, I don't really like it. The demon says nothing to that. He probably wasn't the right entity to talk to about this.
I will be waiting.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. So, how do I wake up?
You wake up once your mind returns home.
Huh?
Farewell, tar soul.
Oh, my throat. The entity has left.
The entity, Lord Burroughs, my ancestor, hear me. I know of your pain and anger when you lost your beloved daughter Annabelle. And just before the ritual of engagement, my love for Alyssa led me to kill her father Philip.
Quite pleasant music. It's like got this sinister sort of, I don't know. It's sort of tranquil at the same time, you know, it's a little bit relaxing. And then it sort of sounds like some Slavic circus at times. I think more so when you start putting a load of other noise behind it. I can't go in there, can I? This door is decorated with eyes. Enter. I can go in there. There's no door and nowhere to return. I hope that wasn't a diver. If it is, I'll do that on my own time. Whatever this is, it looks unfinished. With any luck, I'll get through the puzzles faster this time. Because I made a pig's ear of them when we played before. And as I say, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Like, because you have to think somebody somewhere probably didn't believe me when I was going on about, yeah, well, you know, I'm just used to 90s games where these things are obscure and difficult. And, you know, we got to the third episode where the puzzles got a bit harder and I started kicking their ass. Except that that one with the table. Honestly, couldn't crack that one. I don't know what the deal was with that. Could well have been my screen not helping. It's not like I can see the colours. The colours you'd be seeing are a lot different to the colours I'm seeing. It's actually taken a slightly weird yellow hue, this monitor, which is strange because the green's weak and it's going weaker, so I don't know where the yellow's coming from. You also have to think that's some weird, like, chemical degradation or something. It's down there, isn't it, I think? Not a comfortable angle to play it. I think I've left the 5000 out of tune. We'll fix that later.
Tarso!
Well, hello again.
This is not the path to your home. Up here is my realm. This is the dark realm where I rule. If you don't believe me, you can go to hell and see for yourself. You must return to your own.
I thought I was already in the demon world.
This is the realm in between.
The wood between worlds. You know, that pisses me off. I can never find all my Narnia books at once. I've had, like, a bunch of them upstairs where, like, I'll leave them there so I know where they are when I find the other ones. And so I found the other ones when I was clearing. If you could see past the bounds of the camera, this room's hideous at the moment. There's just piles of stuff everywhere because I'm moving shit around. I'll go get the other ones from saying I can't fucking find them vanished. And it's been the way. I bought that set in the 90s. I got some really old prints of them somewhere from when they first came out. I don't want to read those because I don't want to knacker them. And so it's a 90s reprint of them. And I don't think they've been in the same place as each other since the 90s.
Entering the wrong realm unsummoned will result in your death.
Yeah. So it's fine as long as you're summoned. Why not summon me to your realm? Why summon me here in this crapland instead?
Return home, Tarso. I am expecting those souls.
You can't just tell me there's another realm and not show it to me.
Return now.
Ah! Where am I now? I heard that song. Not that song. That another song. This is so tiresome. And I head out to here with these stupid flowers. I can hear a distant arcade machine. Someone's playing Asteroids. I like this sort of bratty behaviour. I quite like it. Ah! Ashley? Andy, is that you? Help! Get me out of this shithole! Come on, work up. It's not funny. I'm trying, jackass. You jackass! Do something! Help me! Ugh. Right, let me fix this real quick. Let me figure out what I've managed to break here. Oh no, I forgot it's not working, is it, this thing? So I've got to... Hang on. It's the one piece of cabling I haven't fixed yet. I'll solve this. So what, I should switch angles so you can see what I'm doing, I suppose. Wait a second. Figure out why this has been a menace. Don't know that it's in tune. I don't know what's happened there. It didn't sound like it, did it? Yeah, I could even do the lighting still on it. But I don't know how well that camera will grab it. It's like, it's a shadow thing, like, where you're relying on like the umbra and penumbra things by having lights at different angles. You cast, you see there how one side you get green, the other side you get the pink. Just by two light sources sort of facing inwards, like slightly. Well, that was a fun song there. That bit's a bastard. Not very good at like quickly descending across the keyboard. It's not something that I've got like much skill at. I've always found it awkward. How did that go again? Is it on that there? I think I forgot. I think it's D that you play there, you know. Yeah, D and then F. I fast covered that, I actually came down. I wasn't happy with it. Anyways, back to the game. That's enough faffing about with instruments. You got to do these things, though. Howdy, Vinnie Joyce. Lie dark with. There we go. Well, I hope the audio works. I hope I didn't just deafen everybody. Oh, thank God. There's a hair away from taking you to the hospital. Huh? Why? That would screw us over, wouldn't it? I mean, the trick would actually be, if you needed urgent medical treatment, as crap as it sounds, to actually get yourself arrested. At least if you're in my country. That's a guarantee. You will get seen to. Because you see, the police have this duty of courtier, and the health service loves to prioritise criminals. So, if you really, really have a medical emergency, and you've got to go there yourself, then, well, you're in for a shit time. You know, you're going to be waiting, like, 18 hours. Whereas if you, like, go in the street and, like, I don't know, like, flick a cop on the nose or something, like, they might get arrested and, I need medical attention. They've got to take it seriously. I'm not saying you should do this, but, Huh? Why? It'd screw us over, wouldn't it? You wouldn't wake up no matter what I did. God, Ashley, don't scare me like that. What time is it? Around 10 in the morning, I think. Mum and Dad should both be at work right now. So, whenever you're ready, I guess. You're even nice now because you treated me like shit last night. I treated you the way you deserve to be treated. Or actually, no, scratch that. Considering you kept pushing me around all day, I think I was pretty fucking lenient with you. So anyway, this episode is titled Andrew and Ashley and the Home Sweet Home Invasion. What kind of knockoff cash grab show is that? I'm not interested. Well, it's definitely all about cash grabbing. I mean, boo! No, thank you. Yeah, I saw that. You're into it. Let's go. No, it sucks. But I'm so nice that I'll roll with it for now. Arthur, we at some park. Free parking, that's why. Mum and Dad live somewhere down this slope. Oh, they do indeed. This was nothing but more parking spots. Well, we had to check. Remember, Savage, good spies always check. Ice cream stand only operates during the height of summer season. I don't think they'll have left anything in there. This can't be the right place. Look how nice everything is. It's got to be this. She did sound happy when she talks about their new place too. What's their last name anyway? What do you mean, what's their last name? Nameplates on the doors. Did they go with Dad's name or Mum's? Dad's name, right? Why would they change that at this point? I don't know. To throw us off? Really make it sound like they don't want us to find them. It's just a feeling I got. Well, whatever. It's from the house of Mr. and Mrs. Graves. Grayson. Shitterson. Jones. ugly, then look hideous. So we've had the Nordics, now we've got the Dutch. Smiths. Aha, here we go. Just knock. No one comes to open the door. Alright, all good. Whatever, let's just find a way in. Oh, come on, look at this place. They've got a garden and everything. Yeah, so do I, but you can't do anything with it. It's about 6 inches of soil and then you're back on the old slum floors from the buildings that were here before. They're probably nicer than these slums. I mean, at least they had solid walls. These don't. This is supposed to be a chimney, this wall here. And as you can hear, it's made out of wood. It's not it's a wooden frame, so you couldn't put a fireplace in. It's wood with like pressed board, and there's polystyrene on the back of it, so that's not a chimney. It's got a garden and everything. Doesn't matter, we'll fill our pockets and go. Check into the flower pot. Got the key. Not. It's fuck all into the flower pots. Get back! I've got a fucking stick! Doing her on veggies and everything. Potatoes. One of the planks is loose. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Back door is locked. Oh, I think this window's open. Can you reach it? No. It's bound to be something we can stand on around here. Got a wooden plank. Place down the wooden... It's an odd way of doing it, because I'm fairly certain they had bins out here. Yeah. Usually you'd just bring the wheelie bin. The only problem is they do make a racket, but... people don't tend to look when they hear a wheelie bin because it is just the sound that you hear on the estate all the time. Of course, the estate I come from, what you used to do is, instead of just breaking into the house, obviously I never did this, you understand, if you really didn't like someone, you put, when they gave us the blue ones, you'd put one bin against the front door, one bin against the back door, and light them on fire while the person was still in the house so they couldn't get out. That was if you really didn't like somebody. Oh, it's still too high. Lift me up. Well. Oh, no good. It's open. It's held in place by a latch that's on the other side of the window. Damn it, my fingers can't reach to unhook it. Yeah, wood frames. You know, your parents have got good taste. Back. I've got a fucking stick. Hey. Let's see, matches. Aha! Andrew helps you climb through the now open window. Give me your hand. I'll pull you up. Thanks, but I'd much rather you just open a door for me. Oh yeah, it would be easier. Renovations are afoot. Well, they're not a hand. Welcome. Thank you. Not so fast. No, what do we say? Thank you very much. Wrong. Try again. Exceptionally well done. That was an earth-shattering performance. Yes. Think, you open a door so swiftly and with such grace. Stunning, marvellous, breathtaking. These are but a few words I'd use to describe your ability to trespass. May I come in now? You may. Great. Then let's split up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Hey, there was something I was wondering about. Right now. Can't it wait? The situation's kind of time-sensitive. Well, it can, I guess. Good. Then tell me later. Find a letter. It reads, sorry to hear about what happened with the kids. I think it was probably a blessing in disguise. Don't feel guilty. It's not your fault. The Lord has sorted it out for you. Which Lord? P.S. Since Andrew won't be finishing college, is there any chance my daughter could have his textbooks? They're so ridiculously expensive. Thanks in advance. Much love to you and your husband. You never told me you dropped out. I didn't. It was just on hold until I got out of quarantine. given the situation right now. I guess I did drop out. Not a bad decision. That's a good decision. Well, tough luck for their daughter. Your textbooks are in ashes now. The fireplace. They have a goddamn fireplace, Andrew. What was I just talking about? Yes. Is this some rich people stuff? There was a fireplace inside the house. It's not that uncommon, is it? In older houses, anyway. Is this house old? Fuck if I know. Given the width of the floorboards, probably. The rest is locked. You want to know what your parents have been up to on this bed. The closet contains clothes, as well as toys and some rope. You close the closet. Don't fucking go in my closet! Where'd you fucking go? Oh, fuck yeah, your closet. You son of a bitch! It's the phone your mother never calls you with. I'm missing a room somewhere. Yeah, so my memory of this is mirrored, apparently. My brain's done that again. There's not much in the fridge right now. Oh, they got little steppy step things. Oh, everyone used to have one of them. It's usually kept right next to the Cala gas heater that everybody used to have. The parents have lived here for only a few months. But they've somehow managed to hoard all this stuff and a spare bed to boot. Money's clearly no longer an issue. An extra bed implies there are no issues in their social life either. A washing machine and a tumble dryer. The parents are living it up. Cleaning supplies, such as vinegar. Yes, mix it with the bleach. I'm sure that will work. Do not do that. Dirty laundry right on top of some sexy lingerie. How uncomfortable. An excellent quality mop. Truly, this is a stellar mop. The mop is a work of art. This mop is incredible. The floor drain seems a little clogged, but it's not your problem. Yeah, turn the shower on, just flood the basement out. Like toilet upstairs. This one actually works. For now, block it. Some documents about a house purchase lie on the table. There's also a key. Got a dresser key. A metal box full of screwdrivers. Christmas decorations, including a string of lights. Christmas stuff. Mostly candles. Rubber gloves. Okay, I need to note all this stuff because it's useful later on. Oh, you found the key. Nice. What's in there? There's no sight of any jewellery, but you spot some paperwork. It reads, Dear Mr. and Mrs. Graves, you have opted for compensation due to damages caused by our company's error. Our representative will be glad to meet with you. Please come discuss the matter further at your earliest convenience. Flipping through the folder, something else catches your eye. Thought Win95 ion floppies is bad enough. There's apparently a version on 5 1/4. Yeah, I think I'd heard of that. I think there's some OEM version, at least I might have heard of that was. Great thing with 95 is you can copy it to the hard drive, like the install files. So I just use laplink cables. Is it fast? No, but I don't have to set up the machine to do it. I just run a single Xcopy command and away it goes. That's why owning a laptop is useful. I do wonder if you could get the USB parallel things to work through like a VM. Could you hook them into a VM on a modern laptop? And do it that way? It might work. But obviously I just use the Armada. I have a functioning 90s laptop, so I'll just use that. I'd still like to build a portable PC if I ever have time. The most heaviest, impracticalist, this big metal fucking... It's built out of, like, angle iron and shit. Find the death certificates of Ashley and Andrew Graves. Huh? Huh? I didn't know we died 3 months ago. What the hell is this? This explains why Mom kept telling us not to call. Must have been spooky getting phone calls from a ghost. Yes. Someone has entered the house. Oh shit. Isn't this too early? They shouldn't be home yet. Consider shooting whoever just walked in. Because you can't offer the souls of the already dead. You hold off on that idea. Is someone there? Hi Mum. It's just us. Thought about making a Laplink client for modern PCs, but predictably nobody documents the pros. Yeah, what a surprise! I so feel rotten for the amount of stuff that I just don't bother documenting now. I am at least going to show how to make the stupid little, those buzzer boards I made. Like, as much as I am going to sell them, I am going to show how to make them. You know, really recommend making one. It's such a simple circuit, there's no point in me not documenting it. Well, the looks of it, Laplink gives access to the raw file systems. Yeah, the Windows 95, the one that's actually built into 95, I couldn't get working. That direct cable connection thing. That never seems to work for me, I don't know why. So I don't bother with it, I use a DOS one. But apparently they're different, evidently. Welcome home! Andrew? What are you doing here? Surprise, we came for a visit. Oh, I see. How are you home so early? Did you get fired? It's my day off. I was just out shopping. How did you two get inside? You have the door unlocked. You should really be more careful about that. Did I really? Here, let me help you with those groceries. Thanks. You still let me know you were coming. How about some coffee? Where do you keep the grounds? In the top cupboard, but what about the quarantine? Any milk in yours? Sure. Well, let me just go wash my face. What the hell are you doing? Just play along for now, please. Guess I'll make some coffee. Meat, wine, looks like your parents had a night planned. A dish rack and a blender. A sink. The pot is empty. You brew some coffee. So I saw the fire on the news. What happened? What did you can't? Well, first we got evacuated, then they gave us the go-ahead to leave. Since we've been cleared of the parasites anyway. Interesting. In the news, they said everyone died. Which certainly helps sell the story more. Anyway, here we are now. Neither burnt nor full of parasites. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, you sure look like it. So, quite the upgrade from the previous place, huh? Where'd you get the money for those places? Did you finally win the lottery? Heh, I wish. This house needs some serious repairs, but the area's so worth it, don't you think? Perfect non-answer. They even hold barbecue events with the neighbours. Barbecues, just like on TV. I thought that was all bullshit, but no, they actually do that stuff here. But you stick out like a sore thumb. You'd be surprised, I'm actually quite well liked. Though it's probably all thanks to my cooking skills. Shame our Ashley didn't inherit any. Hey, what the hell? The rest of the conversation is dreadfully boring. You don't contribute anything to it, because you can't keep up with Andrew's lies. If you're being honest, you don't want to talk to your mother in the first place. Well, it was good seeing you. Father should be coming home soon, so I really need to start making some dinner. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'll make something. You know, Follett was our way of Full well, that was her way of telling you to get lost. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear how Dad's been. There must have been all kinds of stories about repairing this place. Well, that's true. Anyway, why don't you go rest? I'll fix us something. I'll take you up on that. Thank you. Mother leaves. You are Andrew. Somehow your burglary attempt ended up with you cooking dinner for the victims. Well, you got to be courteous to people when you burden them with such inconveniences. Andrew and Ashley didn't set fire to the building. No, they didn't. The company's probably that was like an insurance, get rid of the evidence, that sort of thing. Although I wouldn't put it past them anyway. I mean, I don't think they did, but I wouldn't, rule it out entirely. Somehow your burglary attempt ended up with you cooking dinner for your victims. Go ahead then. Make something, you smooth talker, you. You have nothing to cut. You don't know what to make yet. You browse the cookbook for a simple recipe. What? I got this. You can go do whatever. I'm alright. What is it? It's nothing. You're struck with an odd urge to pull this broody bitch in your arms and force her to stay until she smiles. But you push such an idea to the back of your mind. Or it may fester with all the other thoughts you wish you never had. Either way, you let her hover over you for now. Found a simple soup recipe. You need meat, carrots, potatoes and onions. Chop everything up and boil it in a pot. Got potatoes. Well, it's our parents and all these fresh ingredients while we languish in our apartment. Really makes one appreciate just how much they love us. Come on, we'll get ours. We have to figure out how to go about this now that she's seen us. Leave no witnesses. Let's not jump to that just yet. I fucking knew it. Please just let me think. I'll figure out something, alright? You get the feeling she's something more to say. But whatever it is, you know it's going to start an argument. So you leave it be for now. But arguments are fun. Got onions. Go and get some nightshade to put in there or something. Nobody would suspect, right? They probably would. Cut the potatoes into chopped potatoes. The onions into chopped onions. Fucking onions, bruv! You cut the carrots into chopped carrots. You have nothing more to cut. Dish rack and a blender. Don't have all the ingredients. Yeah, where's the meat? Got a lob of meat. Cut the meat into chopped meat. It's curious. Did you just use the cultist cleaver to cut all the ingredients? Yeah? Why? Have you washed it first? I've kept it clean, obviously. Anyway, that should be all the ingredients. You throw the ingredients into the pot and wait. Alright, you can't take this anymore. Ashley, I can tell something's up. Spit it out. Something to tell you. But first, you have to promise to agree. I'll absolutely not promise that. Okay then, never mind. Stop being annoying. What is it? You're going to be such a bitch about it. I really wanted you to come to this conclusion by yourself. But since you were, let me spell it out for you. We have to kill Mom and Dad. No, none of that. I actually need their souls to recharge the clairvoyant dream thingy. Do you really? Are you just saying that? Huh? Pretty fucking interesting that you'd mentioned this now of all times. I did try to tell you before, but you blew me off. And again, I was hoping you'd come around on your own. Shame on me for expecting anything from you. Let me think about it. What's there to think about? Hey kids, it's good to see you, says Dad with all the enthusiasm of a dead fish. One extremely tiresome dinner later. Phew, that was a riveting conversation. What did we talk about again? Anyway, I'm sorry, kids. I'm exhausted from work. I'm heading straight to bed. Could you two clean up? She leaves without waiting for an answer. How nice of them. Picked up dishes. Picked up dishes. I mean, they don't seem to have a dishwasher. It can't be done. The dishes, the robbing, or the killing. Neither robbing nor killing. The more I think about it, the less doable this is. It takes one report to the authorities to put us on their radar. And if then anything happens to our parents, who do you reckon are the prime suspects? Well, surely not their two dead kids. But while there's documents, even official, well, even then, surely the poor Graves siblings perished in the fire. Trust me, it only takes one person to start digging into it. And suddenly, we've not only alerted them we're alive, but also revealed our recent whereabouts. We're better off mugging random strangers who've no connection to us. But really is not... If you're going to do that sort of thing, it's the best way. It's harder to connect the dots. What makes you so sure this bitch won't snitch on us anywhere? Seems to me she already sold us off once before. I mean, assuming she believed me earlier, there'd be no reason for her to do anything. She's the kind of person who'd rather stay out of it anyway. I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Well, what? You're all about being so careful. When push comes to shove, you stick your head in the sand. Hell, since you think everything's all good, why not stay here and play Happy Family some more? Bet you'd like that, huh? You seem to get along so nice. You know, I'm only keeping up appearances, right? And so's she. Felt to me like it was the same as ever. Ashley, are you kidding me? Okay, listen, I chose you, didn't I? I chose you. So if anyone's playing Happy Families here, it's you and me. So you're saying you're not happy? Not that I didn't know that already. Fuck off with that. That's not what I said. If you keep your end of the agreement, everything will just be peachy. I've been behaving. No, you haven't. But that's not what I'm talking about anyway. I agreed to behave, and you agreed it's just us now. Funny, because I remember agreeing to bury Andy and Leyley. That is funny. I think you're misremembering. I'm not, because it's the only reason I'm here in the first place. Then you must have misunderstood me. What? If you don't like it, why don't you just stay here with Mummy and Daddy and be a good little murder boy? Why don't you leave me to rot? Clearly you don't even like me. You're the one who doesn't like me. It's all about Andy with you. Well, guess what? Andy is dead. You're right. I really don't like Andrew. I'm sorry to hear that. Because Andrew is all you get. Now isn't the time for this anyway. Let's just leave. I'll figure out what we'll do about the money and the trinkets. If we're leaving anyway, then with the trinket charge, we'll at least have the means to stay safe. Stay safe. I get that, but if we leave quietly, there'd be no need for anyone to look for us. Andrew, I don't believe for a second that woman can keep her mouth shut without being dead. Ahem. What are you two whispering about? Nothing. Did you need something? Just like peas in a pod. I don't suppose you've got any friends you could go stay with. Oh. There isn't enough space in this house. Despite being far larger than the last one. And you're both already in your 20s. I don't know how else to say it. No, it's... Yeah, we're not fucking planning on living here. Thanks for the invitation, though. It's not like you're unwelcome to visit. There's just no room to keep housing you indefinitely. Yeah, I get it. But since you're already here, I guess one night won't be a problem. But you need to start looking for somewhere else to stay first thing in the morning. And it should probably be 2 separate places. That's a tall order after all our earthly possessions just got barned to the ground. It's amazing what money can buy once you have a job. Speaking of which, I've got morning shift tomorrow. There's a spare bed in the basement. Andrew, you can take the couch. Alright. Good night. Good night. Well, aren't you going to bed? I'm not that tired yet, sir. You are under my roof right now, and you will go to your designated sleeping areas immediately. Sleep now or get out at once. You pretend to go to bed until your parents fall asleep. Going to sleep is the worst. During the day, all the noise and Ashley's never-ending bullshit keep your mind occupied. But at night, alone with your thoughts, there's nothing to distract you from yourself. Despite having every intention of going to pick a fight with Ashley, you drift off to sleep. Hold on a second, I'm just going to have to run to the bathroom. I shall return in a moment. I just nearly took my eye out with that. I'm going to put a save here. Uh-oh. I'm out of focus. Where am I? There we are. I don't think I have to do that yet. I don't think the divergences start for a little while yet. Greetings, neighbour. Can't remember what accent I gave the neighbour guy. I've forgotten what his voice was. I think we burrowed him, didn't we? Greetings, neighbour. Hath thou arrived to borrow sweet granules of sugar? That actually sort of works. Behold, as thou may witness, naught but flesh doth I possess to present unto thee. All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this, yet even the recently passed ones. You read too much poetry. Ah, yes, we're going to be screwed when we get into that third chapter, aren't we? In, like, the future stream. And they have that poetry puzzle again. I will just write down the answer for that one, I'll admit. Be alert, young Mr. Graves. 'Tis time for thee to compartmentalise. This freezer isn't full of human meat. There's a severe lack of human meat in the freezer. There's a severe lack of human meat in the freezer. The pan is empty. Oh, right. Actually, already cooked one. Oh, it's the candles bit. It's missing candles. Wasn't there something I could do different here? Like, couldn't I be really mean to her or something? And I wasn't last time, or was I? What are you doing here? Actually, no, don't answer. I don't care. Get lost. You're not supposed to exist anymore. Says who? You. You're not the boss of me, Andy. Forget this. Stop following me, you little shit. You little shit. I really miss the lady from across the street. Ooh, let me get that. Leyley places a candle on the candle holder. Nothing happens. You're welcome. You flick the lighter to light the candle. Snargle farb. Okay. So what do you want to play today? Nothing. Go to bed. Boring. I don't care. Go to sleep and never wake up again. I don't want to sleep. I want to draw. Draw then. Just don't leave this spot. I can't draw without my coloured pencils. Well, if I nick myself, I can get red. I'll get your pencils. Thanks, Andy. You're the best. White noise. Even in your dreams, the entertainment sucks. Oh, come on, that's the best thing on tallies. And now they're all digital, you can't even see that anymore. It's missing candles. Should I have come there before? Julia? You've been quiet all day. What's up? No, it's nothing. Or actually, I've been thinking about something a lot lately. But I don't know if I should bring it up. With that much build-up, you kind of have to now. I'll try finding that later. Well, okay. Please don't get mad. I never once raised my voice with her. You know you can tell me anything. I talked to my sister about what you said the other day. And she agrees with me that maybe it'd be better for Ashley to learn some independence. Even if just for her own sake, you know. And maybe for our sakes too. I think it'd just be nice if you could stay over more often. And not like always cut things short or cancel on me so much. Sorry. I'm not reprimanding you. Can't make her learn anything, though. No, but you could, like, you know, not always go when she asks. If your sister needed something, wouldn't you go? Well, yes, but she only asks if she actually needs something. I suppose. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said that. What brought this up after all? No, it's fine. Because I'm still shook up over what happened to your friend way back when. Ashley might not show it, but I think it affected her a lot too. I remember there was a choice where, yeah, I think there was something like that. That's probably why she is how she is. I really don't get that impression at all. Someone's so obnoxious, she's surprisingly difficult to read, isn't she? She's difficult in general. Sorry, I didn't catch that. No, nothing. Go on. Anyway, I worry about something like that happening to her, or happening to you. Yeah, I got a rough idea. I'd be able to find it if I stood there. So I can't let either of you out of my sight. It'll be fine if you're with me. Would you tie your hair up for me? Oh, heck no. We'll pull on it again. Oh, but don't you know it's how boys show their love? Well, that's just awful. I suppose she still lingers. Hasn't been that long. I just kind of forgot about her with all the chaos going on. I do remember this. You have 127 new voicemails. Oh, hell no, you are not listening to all that. Look, I don't know what your fucking problem is. The audio's been distorted, but you'd recognise that voice anyway. I told you to fuck off. I warned you. Do you think you're all that? Do you think you're someone who's special? You're just another hurl, and you're not even the only one. He's got a slew of floozies just like you. Enjoy what you have, because you're well on your way out by now. The only reason he's with you is because he feels sorry for you. You're just some ugly cunt with a dead best friend. Hurry up and kill yourself. And when you get to hell, ask your friend what happened to her. Bet you'd be... you'd be so surprised. Fucking die, you worthless piece of shit slut. Go slit your wrists some more. And this time do it proper. This is just delightful. Do you think you're better than me? Do you think you're better than me? You're just gonna go fuck him and I can't? You think that's love? Are you fucking delusional? Cum dumpsters like you are just that. He'll never love you. Not like he loves me. I'm the only one. I am everything. I am the secrets you'll never hear. When he lies in bed at night and when he needs someone to hold on to, it's not you he seeks out. It's me. That's enough of that. Oh man. Yeah, what delightful people, you know. Collection of photos and notes your girlfriend cherishes, or rather your ex-girlfriend used to cherish. You're pretty sure your face wouldn't be up there anymore. Yeah, but like when I lost my student of the year, like a year after I was student of the year. And they took it off the display in the college because of things I did the year after. It's like, hey, that's not right, you can't do that. I kept printing it off and putting it back. It's like, yeah, fuck you. I'm sticking a copy of it back up there. And Ashley just has to stomp Julia out of Andrew's pitch. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, just like I say, they're just great. These people, everyone's so nice in this game. The trash is full of letters, mostly death threats. I liked the bit, it's in the third chapter, like, you know, stomping things. I liked the stomping the fucking plants when he puts the fucking sprouts in, and she comes out and stomps them. And so he's there with the trowel, going, fuck, 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 fuck. You can picture in my head, because obviously there's no animation for it, but sometimes that's better. Got some coloured pencils. It's your ex-lover's dorm room. You'll never see her again. And the fact that it doesn't really bother you, bothers you. Ah, it'll be fine, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. You know, I'm sure, like... There's nothing... Yes, thank you! What should I draw? I wouldn't want to hinder your artistic genius with my bad ideas. Good call. Well, whatever. As a thank you, I'll give you a candle. Treat it carefully, like it's me. I'm lighting it on fire.
If I do not win the title, I will set myself on fire.
Not cool. That's flames for you. Boo! You suck! Got a candle. Leyley is focused on drawing. And the telly is no longer on. First and lit the candle. Where's my damn lighter? You killed this one to protect Ashley. No regrets. Back when he and his buddies still fed you, this one was always leering at her. Never mind. There is one regret. You could have killed him slower. This one had to get before he got you. Worries you someone wanted you dead badly enough to hire this guy. Ashley would have wanted to kill this one anyway. Couldn't leave any witnesses, after all. Still, you can't comprehend why there hasn't been even a mention of her on the news. Surely someone found her before the fire burned the apartment down. Is there an investigation going on? Can this be linked back to you? Other than that, it doesn't bother you. Vision unlocked. Oh, so the vision room, things back here are now affected. But oh, okay. I'll have to make a note of that so we can go in there at some point. Found Ashley in the closet. There you are, you menace. Ta-da! I'm missing that limb you cooked. I figured you'd have it. It's in your stomach, right? And mine. You're gonna cut me up to get it? I'd rather not. What do you need it for, anyway? There's plenty of limbs right behind you. That's true. Got a severed limb.
Well met, young Graves.
Thee possesseth the absent limb, yet it doth not belong to me. Perchance 'tis of little consequence to thee. I still remember that goo that lives within the fridge stunt I pulled on my old friends. And did it with that sort of speech. Ashley's voicemails implies Andrew already got in bed with Julia, but I don't think she was into that. Andrew, I get the impression, probably is quite, quick to get into the ladies' panties. But I think he's probably quite good at that sort of thing. You know, he probably would have had a real nice life if it wasn't for him having to have her looking over his shoulder every fucking year. Got a limb. Alright. I remember now. Dost thou reckon that my mortal frame was consumed by the flames? Forsooth I do not. Methinks the innards of a freezer do not combust. Perchance they may cook, but to burn I knoweth not. Verily, the most foolish deed thou hast ever committed was to leave mine remains in thine dwelling. Praise the heavens that some soul sought to protect themselves and kindle the flame which engulfed all. Fridges, man, dangerous. Used to be a thing of people getting stuck in them and dying. That they'd go in there and they'd suffocate. Placed all severed limbs in the freezer. This reminds you of something. Nah, keep looking at it. Found that one quick. Rise and shine, Nina. Did you have a fun night? I'm sure hope you learned your lesson. There's no answer. Huh, guess she's still sleeping. My fucking throat. Leyley kicks the crate. Wake up, sleepyhead! Come on, don't. You open the crate. Oh, oops. Wait, what? Why is she dead? How did... Oh, it can't be right. What's going on? Whatever. If you're so weak that you die just like that, then clearly nature doesn't want you to live. Well, that's generally my outlook, so, you know, I can't disagree though. Shut up. Just shut up. Forget this. Let's just leave her here. Since you took the stick off, it looks like she went in there by her own anyway. No, it doesn't. Or she'd have crawled at the crate, fingernails split, she'd gone in willingly. Oh well. It's like anyone knows she's here. Let's just leave her. No, it'll start right. He's already unfastening her, look at that. And someone will come looking and find her. I mean, her family was already looking for her. It's only a matter of time until they come check here. So what do we do then? Oh, fuck. Let's just hide it then. Huh? If no one knows, then it's not a problem. Yeah, generally that's applied to most things in life. They're gonna know, Leyley. We'll find the body and they'll know. And then they'll throw me in prison for the rest of my life and I'll get bummed by Mr. Big who's in with the wardens. Me too. It's fine if it's the both of us. No, you fucking idiot. You don't get it, do you? Guys and girls don't go to the same prison. Well, maybe not when this is set, but I mean, these days you can do that. Just claim to be the other and they've got to respect it. I'm going to take you away from me. How was I supposed to know? You figure something out then, since you're so smart. Okay, let's just, move her somewhere. Yes, a grave. Let's dig up a grave for her. Alright, where? Anywhere in the forest should be fine. I mean, there's a park right outside. Yeah, that's probably fine. But first we need to wrap her up in something, because no one can see us carry her there. It's too big and heavy. This will have to do. Got a tarp. You wrap Nina's corpse in the tarp and carry her away. Couldn't find a shovel, but I figured those wooden planks work too. I mean, they're kind of shovel-y. Just watch out for splinters. If the ground's soft enough, I actually find digging with my hands is faster than using a tool, believe it or not. Only if the ground's soft, but I can just rip the ground out quite quickly. Splinters are the least of my worries right now. Just pick a good, easy-to-dig spot. Got a wooden plank. Maybe here? There doesn't seem to be any roots in the way. As I said, my garden, it's just concrete. You've got up to 6 inches of soil, and then it's concrete. I'm sure somewhere there's probably like one communist watching who doesn't understand what an inch is, so I'll try to figure this out for you. So 6 inches would be about that. 15 centimetres, whatever that means. I'm tired. Yeah, this is way harder than I thought it would be. It's deep enough already. It's supposed to be 6 feet, right? Forget it. She fits here just fine. There's a few of the villages out around here where there's like old churches and graveyards, and they're on the hills, like on the side of hills. Like you can see walls at the bottom of the hill, and I always wonder if, like, is that wall there because the burns started coming out? Because it does happen. Forget it. She fits here just fine. Okay, fine. And push the body into its grave. Crap, this doesn't look natural at all. Looks fine to me. No, it can't be this obvious. It needs to be hidden too. Yeah, much harder to dig, but much better to do it in the dense bit of the woods, because the ground's heavily littered. But it's never going to stop a dog finding it, so you got no chance, really. So it needs to be hidden too. Hide it with some leaves and such. Got foliage. Yeah, really, one of your best bets is to befriend a pig farmer. You know. Can't really tell much of anything once something's been fed to the pigs. I think about the only thing they leave is the teeth. Again, I'm not condoning this or anything. I'm sure this has been done. Yeah, this looks so much better. Huh? Also, this is all getting blown away by the next breeze. There's got to be something in here to hold them in place. Got a stern. Got a stern, what's that, like £14? I suppose this could be in time as the beginning of Andrew's downfall for his insanity. Yeah, the poor guy was doomed from the start. I feel kind of bad for him, to be honest. This makes me want to write a name on it. But it's better than writing yours on it. I mean, out of the question. I wasn't going to do it, I was just saying. What is it now she's hidden? Did they find her? What if a police dog digs her up? Listen, forget it. I can't. Of course you can. Do you know that if you don't think about something for a really long time, it's like it never happened, and then something brings it back? This game was really dark, I think. Yeah, it goes into some pretty dark stuff. You know, if you don't think about something for a really long time, it's like it never happened. Because you can't remember it anymore. Like I say, stuff sets it off. It's the thing that fascinates me about the human brain, is memories, which are unreliable at best. But there are probably millions and millions of memories that you can't remember. And so, as far as you know, you've got no memory of this thing at all. You know, it could be anything. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. Toy you had when you were a kid, you've got no memory of that toy. If you tried to remember all the toys you had as a kid, never come into your mind, and then one day you'll see something. You know, there'll be one in a photo somebody had, or like, you know, it could be something really weird that sets it off. You buy a new coffee mug and the colour of it just, that reminds me of something. And then suddenly you remember the thing clear as day. But even if you tried to remember, even if someone told you, hey, don't you remember that plushy clown you had as a kid? Even I didn't have one of those. You just can't, no recollection at all. And then suddenly your brain builds a path back to that memory. So how many things are in your head that you just can't get to? Like, what's in there? You can't remember it anymore. Just forget all about it. Really, I need to know you won't say anything to anyone. Promise me the stays between us. I just said we'll forget all about it. You said one thing and do another. Promise me that this time you'll honest to God keep your mouth shut. I promise. I won't say anything. Hell, I'll never even say her name again. What was it anyway? I don't remember anymore. There. It'll be fine. Just kidding. I'm gonna tell on you. Rick, you killed Neil, didn't you? No! Yes, you did. You killed Neil. I'm going to tell on you. No. It was Mike and Vivian. Yes, it was. I'm going to tell on them. No, it wasn't. It was you. You killed Neil. Who are you anyway? I'm your conscience. Whose side are you on? Not bloody yours, you spotty little bastard. Rick, will you tell your conscience to keep it down? I'm trying to sleep. I'm gonna tell on you. If you won't do what I say, I'll tell everyone all about what you did. Who's going to play with you if I'm in jail? I'll send you letters. I can't read your crappy handwriting. Guess you'll just have to do what I say then. Otherwise, you'll be all alone in prison. Yeah, she's just delightful. I'm your best friend from now on. You You already were, Leyley. Don't lie to me. I'm not, I think. Whatever. It's you and me now. No one else will like you. Because you're bad. You're a bad person, Andy. But I won't tell anyone. Of course not. You'd be in trouble too. So what? No one likes me anyway. But that's fine, because you'll be around now. God, you stupid, stupid girl. You stupid, stupid bar. I've been here this whole time. None of this needed to happen. You could have just... I know you don't like me. Andy, I know. But that doesn't matter anymore, because from now on, no one will like you either. So let's always be friends, okay? Be my friend, or else. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Really? Then from now on, let's always be together. You had a million things you wanted to say to this creature, none of which were pleasant. But absolutely nothing came out of your mouth. Several days went by without a hitch. Can I eat your ice cream? Go for it. Huh? Really? I can't seem to eat anything lately. Nom nom. Why do they have to put this jam stuff in strawberry ice cream? It's gross. It is, and it freezes fucking solid as well. Tends to get sharp around the edges. I think it's another memory segment in the future episode which led to Ashley turning into a manipulative little I think she always was. I wish there was no jam. You wish you had the capacity to go. Has anyone asked you anything about things? Yeah, my teacher asked everyone in class. Some officers came by too. Did you say anything? No, I only asked Julia if she was expecting to see anyone that day. Why? You know, because a certain someone told their mom that she went to study with Julia. So I thought maybe she told Julia she was going to come and see you instead. Well, did she? I don't know, because I didn't want to just come out and ask. But Julia said she was visiting family that day, so I doubt she had any idea. Your promises mean fucking nothing. Huh? Why are you being so cold to me? You're even worse than before, jackass. You jackass! I gave you my ice cream, yet I'm a jackass? Ah, wait. I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. You're still pining for that bitch. Here we fucking go again. She's dead. You're still all about her, aren't you? It's never good enough. What a snake. Cold-hearted snake, look into his eyes. 80s songs. Sounds like a 2000s song, though, the arrangement of it and everything, that one. It's Paula Abdul, in case you're not familiar with it. But she died on purpose. Oh, yeah, just did it out of spite. You might be hated before it gets put in, and you mix it with a spoon at the last moment, so yeah. McDonald's ice cream is a fascinating thing. Because ice cream, I'm sure I've had this conversation before, but I don't mind saying it again. Ice cream should be nice with salt in it. Most things are better with salt in them. And ice cream's a dairy product, so it really should work. I mean, when you look at milk, it actually contains quite a bit of salt. I mean, salt is, sodium is something you need, and, well, milk is like, the sustenance for, like, young offspring of, like, one creature or another. And so it has a fair bit of salt in there. So if you put salt with, like, milk, it's generally alright. If you put salt with, like, cheese, it makes the cheese taste better, and it makes it go kind of chewy if you melt it, like, in a microwave or something. It's really nice. At least for, like, cheddar and red Leicester. But yeah, cheese, cottage cheese, tons of salt. You add more salt, it makes it even better. Put salt on ice cream, especially strawberry ice cream. It tastes disgusting. There's something wrong with it. It's like, how is this possible? Because my brain knows what it should taste like, and yet it tastes vile. McDonald's ice cream doesn't have that problem. That tastes like it should. If you have salt with McDonald's ice cream, you don't get that disgusting sort of... I wouldn't even call it a sour taste. It's like... I don't know, it's just barfy. McDonald's ice cream doesn't have that problem. It tastes fine. It tastes like your brain thinks it should. But it makes sense because usually you go, oh, I'll have the large fries and a McFlurry, please, or a milkshake or whatever, which they at least used to have ice cream. They never have the vanilla, so I stopped getting them. But, you know, but it makes sense they'd formulate it that way so it doesn't make their food and drink taste bad when consumed together, but it makes you wonder what they do to it, and is there an ice cream you can buy from the shop that's like that? Because it is good. It's nice, Mackie D's ice cream. Or again, it was. I haven't been there in a long time. What a snake. But she died on purpose. I need a knife. Oh no, he's going full emo. Huh? Where are you going? Anything we can prat around with in here? Rude. Can we harass her? No, that interaction point's gone. Anything we can faff around with here? Ah! Hello, son. Hi, Dad. They communicate in Morse code. Hi, Dad. Oh, no. No, I'm not jumping. Huh? Right. It's just a job. I can always find another. You always said I was too good for that job anyway. There we go. One of the suppliers of lemon gelati changed the recipe that goes to a local shop. I honestly thought it now tastes like shit. I found a lot of stuff starting to taste like grass. Like, oh, you see my little audio mixer replicator thing? What's wrong with the cable? Alright, fuck that. I've got another one. Well, my little audio replicator that I've got there, it's in the same style of tin as these. So there's another tin I haven't eaten. These little metal tins. And these are cheaper than buying project cases. Look, they're £2.49 and that's after the price increase. They're real nice, boiled sweets. And they're great little tins for making electronics projects into. And now they just taste like grass. And I found loads of stuff, like, just tastes like grass now. The barley ones, especially. Seed, husks and grass. It's like, I didn't get this from the fake fucking vegan food section. What the fuck's wrong with this? I get a laugh out my grocery store. I'm going to take a picture of it. Where all the, like, you know, soy shit is next to the fucking meat counter, and I'm like, whoever learned that out's got a sense of humour. Because when I'm there looking at all, like, the big red fucking meat and shit, you can see the little weedy guy further down looking really upset by it. So get that in the shopping cart, we'll have some fucking real food in here. I think they just have to bloody do this, didn't they? A cost cut where... I don't even know that it's cost cutting, but just things just taste gross. And it's like, I know my sense of taste has changed a bit, and I smirk like a chimney, so that's going to fuck it up, but... there's something fucking... Non-alcoholic beer, funnily enough, just tastes like grass, which of course it's made from I never drank it. I drink water. Like, I get through like 8 litres of water a day, and that's pretty much it. About the only things otherwise, I drink, like, this Rubicon stuff I found. That's quite nice for now, but they'll probably ruin it at some point. And very occasionally fruit juice, but not too much of that, because I think fruit juice is bad for you. So. I do have stomach problems, but the medication's been working quite well for quite a while now, so I'm making the most of it, because it probably won't last forever. It's too good for that job anyway. Where, you got fired? Well, life goes on, I guess. Precious, precious life. We're all important, Anders. It's Andrew. I go see what they've got for me at the unemployment is yonder Joel. Great talk, son. Oh, that was depressing. I wonder if that demon guy's already over there. I didn't, because I was in such a hurry, because I ran so late, I didn't get time to load the extra stuff into OBS, so I'll have to do it the next time we do this game, which is like 2 weeks away, because it'll be finishing Potter next week. You know, where I had a couple of stills from Forgotten Toys to show what I mean about how some of the artwork reminds me of it a little bit. It'll be fine. Pick a knife from the sink and give it a quick wash. Yeah, gotta sterilise it before you use it to end yourself. I think I'm gonna kill myself. Someone's been interviewed on the telly. Your success story is such an inspiration to us all. Before starting your soda company, you used to be a sergeant, isn't that right? That's right, Mark. I'm actually a doctor. So trust me, 1 can of Toxie soda a day keeps me far, far away. Yes, you jump for the coroner now. When even a doctor tells me to indulge, how can I not? Sure, it's only up from here. What plans do you have for the future? Or didn't I Yorkshire this guy? I can't remember if I had him as, like Sanchez from Garth Marenghi, or if I had him Yorkshiring it. I think I was inconsistent with it before. Well, first of all, with such a great demand comes a great need for water, which is why I've partnered up with several water distribution companies. I hope this marks the beginning of a long-lasting friendship, where the people on TV ramble on and on. You're relieved there's absolutely nothing about any dead girls being found. There's no need to leave the house. What are you doing with that knife? For a brief moment, you wonder if killing her would be worth it. I'm going to have a blood oath with you, but in return you'll have to promise me something too. Okay. Keep my secret, and I'll keep you company. And what if I don't? And what if I don't? Guess. Ha! You're all bark, you wouldn't do anything. If you ruin my life anyway, what reason is there for me to keep up appearances? Moreover, I'm doing this for you. Then what happens if you break the promise? I won't if you won't. I'm not buying that. Leyley, you're a miserable, loathsome being that has wormed its way into every aspect of my life. And for that, my heart will always have a rotten, mouldy sore spot just for you. Make of that what you will. I mean, I'll take it, but sheesh. Act gently, you asshole! How does one cut someone gently? A better man would know. Whatever. And thus she forever keeps her mouth shut. Only as long as you keep your eyes closed. Let no hussy steal your gaze. It's just us now. I said I'd be around. I never said there wouldn't be others. Wait, no, I want a do-over. Too late. A promise is a promise. Andy, that's not far. Oh, don't be like that. I'll make you a priority. Just not the only... It's not enough. Why can't you just kill our parents? Depends who the doctor is, to be fair. Oh, I've seen the doctor. We see him in the 3rd chapter, but I can't remember what voice I used for him now. I think I had the water company as Yorkshire. As well, I had the warden as well. So I probably had the doctor down as the Sanchez guy from Garth Marenghi, which I can't pull off very well anyway, but... Kill our parents! Huh? Hold on, that's not what you said back then. Do it for your cute little sister. I know you want to. Kill them, solve all your problems. Kill them to feel something. Kill them for food. Kill them to avoid things I'll do to you if you don't. What is that supposed to mean? Look who's awake. Good morning. Or night. It's still night time. What do you want, you little creep? To offer Mum and Dad to the demon. Right now. Right now. While they're asleep. We'll set up the ritual and do it. I've given you plenty enough time to figure this out. Yet you haven't. So now, we're doing it my way. It's my way, or hell, it's my way. Okay. Oh my. I didn't expect my efforts to be this effective. Welcome back, Andy. That's not it. We have a point that Mum might snitch on us. I knew that even before we got out of her apartment. I don't know why I let myself think anything else after talking to her. It's because at your core, you're just a soft, gooey marshmallow. If it weren't for me, all kinds of vile women would have gobbled you up already. Chomp. What are you doing? A demonstration. God, you're so fucking dumb. I should... Andrew, are you still awake? Yeah. Why are you still up? I thought you had work tomorrow. I wanted to talk to you without Ashley. It's not really a good time right now. Look, I know it's late, but this is important. I've been thinking things over, and I believe I owe you an explanation. But this is my ring, and you're standing in my ring, and I want an explanation in my ring. It's alright, I don't really need to know. I'm really tired. Oh dear. Andrew, I understand if you're angry, but at least listen. The whole situation with Ashley was... Oh, go on, Mum. Don't mind little old me. Yeah, you gotta, you know, you can't miss the positioning of the cushion there. I found that quite telling, you know. It's probably not what you think. He probably just spilt something and he's just embarrassed. That's probably all that's about. I mean, look, he's got a rip in his jeans there in the knee, so there's probably another one, and, you know, there's nothing dodgy going on there at all. I should do. I should leverage that as like one of my thumbnails. I'll do it so I can steal it out of the stream archive later. You know, if you look at the certainly like the first part we replay in this, you can see sort of little chewy gnarly bits in the borders. I think you can for this one as well, where I sort of like got rid of the like comment text like off of the edge of the For the love of God, this had better not be what it looks like. Whatever. How does this look to you? Where'd you get that? How's it looking like? What's it looking like now, Mom? Oh, these people are just lovely. They're just lovely, aren't they? Ashley, come on! Ashley, put that away. We don't need to do this. Be quiet and start walking. We're going to the basement. And don't get any funny ideas, because I will shoot. Andrew, go find a rope or something. I'm tying this bitch up. And don't kill Dad. Did not need to be told that. There's some rope in the closet, along with other equipment. If this is fine. You untangle the rope from everything else. Ah, shit! Nice one, Butterfingers. Son, what on earth are you doing? Sorry, I needed to, there's absolutely no good explanation for why you're rummaging through their sex toys. And the truth, I'm going to tie Mom up. Doesn't sound any better. I want to fuck myself? Oh yeah, that'll do. Where's your mother? She went to get something from the basement. Actually, I think she could use some help. Confused, your father goes to check up on your mother. Got a rope. Maybe you should hang yourself with it. I mean, there's a chair there, you could do it. Stool there, you could do it. I don't think there's any way to do that. I don't think. If there is, I don't know how to do it. Honey, is everything alright? You take out your cleaver. Your mum's boss. Got a bit of cash. It's nowhere near enough for you. It's never enough. Run away! Can I run away? Will it let me? Will it actually? Can I do that? No. The thought of cards away. I was just like, hang on a minute. Let me. Welcome to the Bumfuck Nowhere National Park. I'm sure that's a real nice place. Well, anyways, we better go back and might deal with this problem. What's going on? Andrew? Well, why are you supposed to be masturbating? Just walk down. Slow and steady. You tie your father up with the rope. Can't help but notice some overt bands on his wrists. Better not dwell on it, as you'd rather not visualise how they came to be. Who shall we speak to first? Don't move, don't scream. I will shoot. Why are you doing this? Don't talk either. Just shut up and wait. Andrew! Just checking if she has anything on her. Well, does she? No. Andrew! What? I'm still looking for something to tie her up with. Look elsewhere. Don't talk to her. Get away from her. Don't even look her way. Oh, come on. Can't trust you not to get all misty-eyed. Boo-hoo, let's not do this after all. Eat shit, Ashley. Whatever, marshmallow spine. Go get that fucking rope or whatever already. Beloved, don't test me. Still need to get around to scribbling the dragon boat. On link for jarking. Yeah. I ain't drawn for ages. Okay, sorry. Get the sense of whatever trust she had in you is quickly... Well, can we keep eroding it? No, apparently not. Are you here? Did you find anything to tie her up with yet? I mean... did have the rope. Do I have to do this as an inventory task? Oh no, I don't know. Isn't this the call that keeps on giving? Yeah. Tie your mum up using Christmas lights. This is what your life is going. What is this, Oh, what's that fucking, movie? Jack Frost or something like that? It's like... I know there's one where it's like, there's like a kiddie film where it's about some kid's dad who comes back as a snowman or something, but then there's another movie that's older, it's like from the mid-90s, it's like a cheesy horror film with like a killer snowman. Thought something broke and the music stopped. Yeah, somebody gets tied up with Christmas lights in there. Oddly enough, actually, carrots get used in it as well. I don't think there's any other link there. But just, yeah, that's money. That movie's stupid. It's kind of fun. So this is what your life has come to. Alright, good. Now do you remember how to perform the Hold on. Mom, what's the PIN for your credit card? Is that what this is about? Money? You go this far just for a quick buck? What's the PIN and where's the card itself? It's in my pass. It tells you the PIN and you scribble it down on a note. Okay, then I'm going to go and try this now. Ashley, you stay here and don't do anything. It depends on them. If she gave me the wrong PIN and you end them, then what? Again, it depends on if they behave or not. Alright, I'll be quick. I could go with you, but someone has to keep an eye on these two. Did you find the pass yet? Got a credit card. Whoa, what are you doing here? Get back downstairs. We're not going to try anything. I just want them to start screaming for this whole thing to blow up in our faces. It's amazing how cooperative a person is with a gun pointed at them. Yeah, so go point it. I'll be right back. It's just... Come on, out with it. I need to get going. You're with me on this, right? Sacrificing them? I already say so. Well, you have this habit of flip-flopping. Fuck. Look, just trust me, Ashley. We're doing this. You're the best. Come back soon. Yeah. I'll see you in a bit. You are Ashley. Well, Andrew's busy picking up the money. He decided to set up the ritual. Or at least what you remember of it. Let's see, I think it involved... I don't think this really made much difference, did it, when we pressed it? I think if you press the wrong one, like, they're all kind of correct, but... I mean, well, the music was, like, its own thing. Just press that one, just whatever. Because the fleas and the ones with else subject ends most big magic cycle. I think it was drawn in blood too. So feeling confident and pleased with your memory. Yeah, something like that. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Baseline for this was weird, I think. It's some blood to draw with. Well, that should be easy enough to get. Two human-shaped sacks of blood sit on the floor. You have nothing to cut them with. Yeah, I saw on this song, but the bass line in it's like, because of the key it's in, it makes it kind of hard to play. Like, at least with my fingers. So it wouldn't be hard if it was in a different key. Alrighty, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to cut one of you two to draw some blood. And if you scream, I'll blow both your brains out. How about that? Just take the money and go. What do you need our blood for? So now you care what I'm about. Don't you fucking act like I haven't tried with you, Ashley. You're the one who shook me out. But even then, I've stuck my neck out for you all this time. Oh, like that time when you left me to starve for 3 months? Was that you looking out for me? Oh, gee, thanks. You know goddamn well what I'm talking about. I never told anyone what you two little psychos did to that girl. What are you on about? Taking meds? I know you and Andrew did something to that classmate of yours who went missing. I knew it the second they found her dead. Now that warehouse you used to play at. Can I remember this bass line? I'll have a go at it later. I knew it the second they found her dead. Now that warehouse you used to play at. Whatever. If I didn't love you, I could have rid myself of you right then and there. When it comes to being a mother, I am a fucking saint, Ashley. A saint. Ah, yes, the patron saint of covering one's own ass. Do you have any idea what they could have done to you if they found out? Now then, you're paragons of virtue. Let's see whose blood I should use. Who do you cut? I don't know. I mean, realistically, I guess she's caused the most irritation, right? Honey. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah, she wouldn't worry about you in return. Got blood. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, something like that. Now let's finish drawing this masterpiece. Looky, Ma, I drew a circle. Do you even know what a circle is? Because it's not that. The nerve of you. You never... No, don't let it get a rise out of you now. Candles, candles, candles. Alright, that's all the candles I had. Welcome back. Andrew gives a hug. have withdrawal on your card. I do? You do? I can only get a couple hundred out before it locked me out. Ha! Suck it, bitch! Being insufferable runs in the family. Yeah? Well, guess what? Now we all get to witness the wonders of customer service. Get it. You've a call to me. Ashley, take it to the phone. You draw your gun. And off we go. Earn me a hug. What's with you tonight? I thought you grew out of this touchy-feely crap. There's just a lot going on. I mean, if you need one, sure, but it's a bit, you know, with the audience. Never mind, clearly you're just fine. Forget this, there's a fern in the living room, get to it. Hang on, I got to harass, like, before, like, I did that last time, it looks like a fucking fern to me, but sprite and bar. I mean, look, there's the customer service line, it's just open for the day. Somehow, there's already a million-hour wait. Ah, yeah, it's a bit like the doctor's surgery and stuff. Here, check this out. Like, brief intermission here. Here, check this out, because this is going to probably open over OBS, though. Hold on, what have I done with it?
You are caller number 3 in the queue.
Oh, yeah. I call my doctor's surgery. And this is what you get. It's just like... There's really no excuse for it to be that rotten.
Please note, if your number is not withheld, you can press 0 at any time to receive a call back.
I've been listening to that for like 10 or so hours, you know. And then nowadays, you know, it's like they're not even, oh yeah, sure, we'll get you an appointment. It's like, no, you've got to do all the paperwork yourself. Why am I paying national insurance to do your job for you? Fuck you. I really want to get... This is a good thing for, like, AI and, you know... I want to train a machine
if your number is not
to make these phone calls for me.
0 at any time to receive a call back.
There's just no excuse for it. So guess what? You wait. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Please hold. A representative. Yeah, you see, it's what I mean. You see how the messages repeat? And someone has to set that interval. But it's not just that. It's when you phone in, it has a 2-minute greeting message. And it does the whole, did you know that you can go on the website and da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba, and if you are having a medical emergency, hang up the phone and call the emergency services. Did you know that if you're not having a medical emergency, you can phone this, like, you know, walk-in centres, or you can go there, and our opening times are this, and and if you're calling about any of this, then please press 1. If you're calling about medication, press 2. If you're calling about existing referrals, you're like, damn, I know it's 5, I'll just press 5. Invalid selection. Thank you for calling the Healthcare Partnership Practices of the East Yorkshire Region and Hull. Your call is now in... It's like... Ah, no, you replay it and I can't press the button until the message finishes, and there's a silence at the end, so when it goes silent, if you're just a bit too early, invalid selection. Thank you for calling the Healthcare Partnership Practices for the East Yorkshire Region... No, but if you leave it too late, it goes doo-doo and hangs up on you. You've got like a half second to fucking... People who set those systems up, when I come to... And I'm not joking here, I'm been deadly fucking serious. If somebody does that, if I ever ascend to political office and get in power, and I find you've set a system up like that, you will be shot by a firing squad because you are demonstrably evil. You are trying to fucking use people's time for nothing and fuck them around for something they don't want to do anyway. So I'll just shoot you because you're no fucking use, and whoever writes the on-hold music. I'll shoot you. I will have you lined up one by one with a fucking firing squad, and we'll just gun you all fucking down, and the world will be a better place. Because some human has to set that up. Who are these people? Who are you that you do that for a living? A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Please hold. Roughly a quarter of a millennium later, Mother finally gets through. I'm sorry, let me just confirm. You said you want me to remove the draw limit altogether? That's what I said, yes. Wow, that's crazy. What if your card gets stolen? Yeah, I know. Indeed. I'm not at all being held at gunpoint here. Ha ha ha. There we go. You're gold. Is there something else I could help you with? Apparently not. Alright then. Have a nice day, Mrs. Graves. And now it's back into the basement with you. And don't think for a second I didn't catch that little stunt you just tried to pull. It was just a small talk. Can I leave the building? No. Let's try. The card should be freed now. Like your mother, whom Andrew quickly ties back up. I was looking at what you've set up here, and let's just say it's not quite there, is it? Yeah, I don't remember what the little runes look like anymore. God, your memory's such shit. There I figured as much, so I sketched them out for you. You just draw the runes themselves. There's blood right there. Because for all I knew, you had a good reason for not drawing them yet. Alright, fine. Whatever, give me the card. I'll go pick up the rest of the money. You don't like the idea of you wandering around all by yourself at this hour. It's already morning, though. Well, yeah, but, I mean, still. Just hand me the card. Actually, can I really leave Andrew alone with Mom and Dad? Who knows what they'll say to him? He's wishy-washy enough as it is. Ashley... You can trust Andrew enough to... leave him alone with your parents. I'm fairly certain this is a point at which we can diverge. Yeah, let's just go for the... Fuck that! Fuck that! Forget it, this jackass doesn't exactly have a stellar record when it comes to watching over hostages, and I'm still not convinced he didn't pull something with a lady from room 302. Never mind, you're right, I should stay. You go grab the cash. Alright, good. Here for the candles. Got a lighter. And the runes? Okay, so the runes are pentagrams, but you have to begin drawing them from the... Don't pay attention to crap like that last time, and everything worked just fine. True. Well, you're the expert here. Do what you will. Leave it to me. First I need some more blood. This is ridiculous. I can't believe you brainwashed Andrew to play along to this. Brainwashed him, my ass. Who said you're allowed to talk anywhere? No one cares what you think. Don't talk to your mother like that, young lady. Please. Got blood. Again. It's probably enough runes. That was my bad. That was me tripping on the keyboard. That wasn't anything the game was doing. Vinegar. Well, everything's all set, except the music. Yeah, possibly, but I got a save game there, so we'll go back and test that at some point. I really can't see how I'm going to arrange that. I'm back! Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. I'm about to summon. Ahem! Hello, hello! Mr. or Mrs. Demon! Sorry, I don't have the mood music, but I've got everything else you asked for. There's no answer. Maybe if I sing something. Please don't. Mercifully, the entity appears, sparing everyone from second-hand embarrassment. Ah!
Tarso.
The fuck is that? I offer theirs too. The screaming is short-lived as the demon steals our souls. I wonder if I should feel something. Well, anyway, so the music wasn't needed to summon you after all. Why did I have to play it last time?
The circle is hard to find. Sound is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman now. It makes you easy to find.
Speaking of which, a deal's a deal. Charge it up, please. Your trinket works again. Thank you. What? Hello?
This is the brother.
Yep, the one and only, as far as you know. Not very useful, nor is he particularly loyal, but nothing actually. Honestly, I don't know why I keep him around.
I see. Farewell, Tarso, until you have another soul to offer.
Right, thank you, and bye-bye. The entity leaves. I don't know why I keep you around either. I don't know. What do you keep me around for? I'm certainly no pretty lady. You can't even fuck me. I'm just the woman you blame for everything so you don't have to feel bad. Where's this coming from? Bet if I left you alone with our parents, you would have sided with them. This again? I already told you I'm with you on this. It isn't beyond you to lie. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, okay. I'm sorry I had to think about it. I shouldn't let you anything even after thinking through. I still picked you. Andrew picks me one day, then talks to someone else once. And it's to hell with me. It didn't happen. I picked you. What more do you want? I want to feel secure in this relationship. Because you give me nothing and then wonder why I can't trust you for shit. I don't know what to say. Well then just think about it. What are we doing about the bodies? It doesn't seem to matter what I say when you get like this. The bodies, Andy. Focus. Right, bodies. Well, on one hand, we didn't kill them. But on the other, them having gone missing would definitely be better for us. Maybe they just fucked off somewhere, who knows? Meanwhile, if there's a murder investigation... Right, so let's make them disappear. Right, we can start by chopping them up. Can we just dump them in the ocean or something? No, Ashley, we're making them vanish. Not wash up somewhere. Ah, before I forget. Here, you can have this back. Return the lighter. How to go about this? We can't leave a mess behind. Well, there's a drain right there. Yeah, right you are. Andrew is untying the parents, but stops. Wait, what? What is it? Is Dad breathing? Take a look. Sure enough, his chest is moving ever so slightly. Ah, he is. Mom too. I try various things, but nothing gets a response. Their hearts still beat, their lungs drawing air. God, what is this? Maybe losing your soul just turns you into a vegetable. Well, you, as in the person who inhabited the body, is gone. The body is just the vessel it inhabited. That can't be. The cultist died, and the warden too. Well, I mean, did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went to town and started shopping. No, please tell me he wasn't still alive when we ate him. What the fuck is so funny about this? Come on now, I'm sure he died pretty quickly from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. Oh, what's the same with these two? Get to cutting. No, it's changed everything, doesn't it? You want to leave them like this? We're not getting our souls back. But if you want to leave them to starve, I'm all for it. Wouldn't it be a little poetic? I'm sure you'd like that. Oh, I don't know, I need to think. Oh, come on! Where are you going? Now, Andrew, look! Look here for a sec! What? Get your father too. What are you doing? There, all dead. Now tell me again how I always make you do the dirty work. I think I missed a bit of scripted text there. I think I knocked the key early. He'll bitch and moan. Surely he'll bitch and moan as per usual. But you did not miss that sigh of relief. Anyway, You drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. Alright, I'll start cutting. You guide the blood into the drain with the shower head. Gotcha! Whoa, what? Stop! Stop! It's flooding! Huh? Oh, what the hell? Gross! Ew, gross! Kill it! Great. The drain's clogged up. And the lid is screwed shut. I need a screwdriver. You just keep chopping up bodies. I'll get you something to unclog the drain with. Got a screwdriver. Did you unclog this thing anywhere? To unscrew the lid and pour down some baking soda and vinegar down the drain. I'll just put my hand down them. Probably wouldn't on somebody else's property, but on my own I know what's down there. Got vinegar. Baking soda, well, they're probably in the kitchen, right? You do realise I have to unmirror that in my head every time I come up here? Pour in some, I don't know, doesn't matter. Oh, down a generous amount of baking soda and then douse it with vinegar. So it's bubbling up with the clog, hasn't lessened one bit. Well, we tried. I'll get you some rubber gloves. I'm the one who has to get in there. Of course. I'm but a dainty little lady. Can't expect me to do a man's job. Fine, just get me the gloves. Got rubber gloves. Here you go. Have fun. Handed Andrew the rubber gloves. He digs God knows what out of the drain. A seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what. Oh God, that's disgusting. Ooh, icky. Oh, I'm gonna gag. I'm fucking gagging. Not helping. Fuck, that is gross, Andy. Andy doesn't respond anything to that. Good. Looks like he's finally coming around. Though there's been no reaction at all is a little worrisome. The drain works. Let's get this over with. You and your brother dismember your parents. And disembowel them. And decapitate them. What fun! Having regrets? Would I be allowed to say so if I did? Of course, you can tell me anything. Anything I want used against me anyway. Heh. I love you, Andy. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm sorry for lashing out earlier. I forgot how hard this is for you. I'm fine. It's broken. No, you're not. Talk to me. I've got nothing to say to you. Andrew continues butchering your parents, and for the first time in forever, you've no idea what he's thinking. So what's the plan for all this? Well, to dispose of it all. Yeah, but how? Well, use whatever means available in the house. Let's look around and see what we can do. Torsos. Got limbs. There's a lot of limbs. The head. Pile of organs. Got a head. Pour your parents' organs in the blender with blenderware. The blender churns out several servings of crimson smoothie, which you pour down the kitchen sink. How's that? Good as gone. Great. Now deal with the rest of the body parts. Support from you today is just overwhelming. Oh, I know. Let's turn some of the meat into a soup. Toss in some vegetables, maybe some spices. And then throw the rest away as scraps. What do you mean, the rest? Do you think I'm eating some? Do I want? What's that soup you made earlier? And what were the ingredients again? The recipe's right there. Read it. Shame on me for thinking you'd be helpful. It was meat, onions, potatoes, and carrots. Chop everything up and boil them in a pot. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I knew you memorised it, you fucking nerd. You're welcome. because my brain still has to unmirror it. Got potatoes. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why my memory does that, why it tends to flip images back to front. But it does. So because I remember that as an image, it gets mirrored. I have all the ingredients prepared. Oh, there you go. Let's get the heads. Got skull. What do I do with their faces? Make masks out of them? I don't know. Throw them in the fireplace. And what about the skulls? Well, the skulls we can deal with later, along with all the other bones. You cut the potatoes into chopped potatoes, and the onions into chopped onions. Finally, the carrots into chopped carrots. Nothing more to cut. Look at that. Much better than your soup. Now, was there anything else we still needed to deal with? I just chuck them in the fire, Harry. They're not like you and me. Can we burn the bodies here? Like cremation. There's no way the temperature of this thing gets high enough. Boo-hoo. Watch. Tosses above the fireplace. And the rules are, but still lights the fire for you. And now the neighbourhood fucking reeks and everyone dead. Well, would you look at that? Nothing is happening. Give it a minute, goddamn. This isn't working. I'm just kind of hungry though. There's this beef for now. Toss the faces in the fire too. Think the soup's ready yet? Oh, it could be. Dinner's ready. I'm eating too. Of course. This is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while, after all. You're really not going to have any? I honestly don't see the point. If you're hungry, there's other food available. But do you want to feel powerful? Explain. Well, let me think. Okay, so humans are at the top of the food chain, right? And then when I come eat the humans, I'm on top of that. That's not really how that works, but whatever. Then, is this your diet now? You sacrifice people and eat them for kicks? You're not getting it. Let me try explaining it again. I don't need to get it. I just need to know if this is going to be a thing. I'm the one who's going to have to sort it out. It's like if I eat someone, I'm eating their entire life so far. Like everything they've known and felt, I'm consuming all of that. And if I could turn it into some sort of energy, I'd be all-powerful. Does power leave you when you shit the corpses out? No, it's just like absorbing nutrients. I get to keep the energy. If you say so. I'm not getting it at all. If I could magically absorb someone else's life, what would I do with that? I have no desire at all to be a mother or father in any capacity. On those two, I'm just going to shit out and flush down the toilet. Ha! There, finally. Nothing. Well, anyway. I think we've dealt with the flesh to the best of our abilities, but we still need to do something about the burns. Well, first of all, I need to ditch the leftover soup. While you do that, I'll clean the kitchen. Should be fine, just chuck this in the trash bin, right? Yeah, probably. I would get... Damn! That can't possibly go wrong in any way at all. Right, leftover human soup. You are Andrew. I need to figure out what to do with all the burns. But I'll just collect them all before Ashley loses track of them. Got plastic bags. Flash has burned charcoal, but the burns remain. Got burns. Put them in one of the plastic bags. Anything I can do in here? Don't think so. Just check up the way past. Oh, sinuses. I get hay fever real bad. And when I'm streaming, it's difficult because I don't want to be sat here going through my nose like crazy, you know. What do we do about these skulls? I'm going to throw those in the ocean along with the rest of the burns. So we're making them disappear, huh? What do we do all the other crap for? Quiet you. As long as the teeth are removed, it should be fine. Based on what logic? The dental records, I guess. You guess? How nice. Forgive me, beloved, for I have never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can't identify someone based on their burns alone. Do burns float, though? Are they kind of like sticks? I'm just going to wear them down, just in case. Remove one of your parents' teeth using the screwdriver. I'm having one removed soon, but I've had some of the work done. I don't have a massive hole on now. Great. A whole bunch of teeth. Got all the teeth. They're going to find a way to get rid of them. Got a toothless skull. Got a toothless skull. So, we lose the teeth, bag the burns with some rocks, and call it a day. Got it. Well, I better find some rocks. We know where there is some rocks, because they stick out like a sore thumb. Got some rocks. You place them in one of the plastic bags. Hang on a minute. Let's just have the thrill of entering that way. Let me know when you've got the teeth, burns and rocks sorted out. Oh, do I need more rocks? Alright, well I'm sure there's more rocks. Possibly. Zeph gets thwarted by simple puzzles again. I don't have any more rocks. We've got the teeth, burns and rocks sorted out. This mop is incredible. Flush the teeth down the toilet. Takes a few flies and tries for the vault trash. There, all gone. You wish you could do this to all of your problems. Finally, all that remains now is cleaning up the basement. Do we have to? Yes, obviously. Why? Well, let's sacrifice someone again later anyway, huh? Why would it have to be here? We're going to live here, right? We just have to keep paying our parents' rent or whatever. I wish we could, but eventually someone's going to go, hey, Mrs. Graves hasn't showed up to work in a while. So they get fired, so what? I doubt either of their bosses will carry enough to file a missing persons report. There's also the fact they apparently mingled with the people here. The neighbours will notice them gone, despite their names still being on the door. And tell some lies, so we're house watching for our parents and so on. Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They have co-workers, friends, other family besides us. What a bunch of whores. Why weren't they happy with just each other? I didn't imply they fucked any of them. Irrelevant, it's all the same. Anyway, they can't all go. Haven't heard from those two in a while, oh well. Someone's going to come looking with the authorities, and who will they find here? Their children who didn't report their parents missing. An officer asks, how the fuck aren't you dead anyway? If you don't want to stay here, just say so. It's not that I don't want to. I just don't think we can. Or can we at least use their IDs? We can be the new and improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves. We'd run into the same problem as with our own IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see that we've been up to ours. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it was that easy. Whatever, I'll clean the basement then. God damn it, I really thought we were in the clear after all this. Now whatever, I'm going to need a mop. Use that mop? We can. See, the song, this isn't the song that's called Old Fairy Tales, that's one of the other ones that's like waltzy, whereas I had to guess this is the one I would have assigned that name to, just because it gives you, like, you know, visions of some fairy tale about some knight or something. I don't know why. Rumour has it, there was once a brilliant mop here. All done. Are we ready to go? I think so. There's no way to tell if we missed something. Unless you have a dream where we get caught, I guess. We've got 2 souls, so it stands to reason. Should have at least 2 visions coming. How about I take a nap and see if a disaster awaits us? Please do. I think I'm quite unusual, like, seeing people, like, on streams and stuff in how I sit forward like that most of the time. Like, what I'm doing now is unusual for me, where I'm leaning back. So what are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the demon say about it, exactly? Hell if I remember. You don't? Oh. Could you possibly give any less of a fuck? That'd be great. Oh, do forgive me, Your Highness. It's only been a week or 2. And up yours. You didn't even remember our parents' address. Which is, of course, just as important as this. Look, it just said I have to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams. That's it. It was in my pocket last time when it happened. Then could I hold it this time? No. Oh, come on. Even if you'd have a vision, you'd just freak out and overthink it. Dumbass can barely understand what's happening in the present, let alone the future. If anyone should be deciphering what those dreams are about, it should be me. Screw you. Now I'm definitely not letting you have it. Oh, fine. That was uncalled for. You're not getting my trinket. Fine, whatever. Have an awful night and terrible dreams. Andrew fucks off somewhere and you go to bed. Oh, this looks familiar-ish. Is the demon summoning me again? Did say it would. This might be one of the paths we took last time, because I honestly don't remember. But, like, we will go back and we'll fiddle with that other Andrew option. Maybe I shouldn't stay here. George Wood, does someone live there? Then again, entities can teleport. Then again, do entities need firewood? Progress right here, but let's not forget, you are being pursued. Got an axe. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. I guess it's going to help you. I mean, God knows what's on its way. Road sign gets the axe. Got road sign. Probably shouldn't leave you. Yeah, that's a good point. Down the endless void. Nothing to step on. There you go. Wooden plank. Ah, the wooden planks. They're always useful. I had so much fun when I learned this piece of music. It was quite an enjoyable piece of music. Using the Odyssey for a lot of the lead might not have actually been the best choice, but it gives me sort of weird 70s, like, artsy vibes, so I kind of have to. Oh, should I have gone that way? The key's over there. It's locked. I can see the key right there. Let me just find some more flowers. Yeah, there aren't any. The thing is, you've gone and fucked yourself. That's fine. It keeps getting even more dodgy. I thought the demon's going to be annoyed that we're lopping all his trees down. Just keep chopping them. Nothing bad will happen. Got a white key. Alright, well I think we know where that goes. Maybe not. Alright. It's just me overcomplicating things, as I do. Chop everything that can be chopped. Yeah, I wonder. We might see it again, though. I sort of have to suspect that at least one of the paths is similar, so we might end up back in here. If not, I'll just do it in my own time. I think we have took this path before. Yeah, it's just you. Well, something isn't. I suppose we could talk things out. There, truce. Come on, Andy. Play nice with your sister. Tag, I'm it. You should run. In 3, 2, 1. Wait, no, it's not my fault! This episode is titled... No, wait! Andy and Leyley and... No, Andrew, wait! And the final finale, finally. No, I'm sorry. Okay? I'll be better. Just leave and forget all about this. Everything will be fine. I'll behave, I promise. You've already shown me that's not true. I'm not falling for this again. No, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrew, I'm sorry. I'm so tired of your sorries. They don't mean shit. He's going to kill you. This time, he'll really kill you. Draw your gun. He'll really kill you this time. Draw your gun. I mean, we're going to test both. I don't suppose it matters. You assume this is going to get us killed, so we'll go for that first. God, you fucking suck. Bye-bye, Andrew. Had fun. And I'll see you in a bit. Beforehand, Andrew Stingray found Ashley in pieces. Yeah, maybe. Shit. No. But I was right last time when I was all about the gun option changing things, wasn't I? What did I do to piss him off like that? Would Andy ever... No, he'd never... Not my Andy. Yeah, I suppose he might. Or Andrew might, anyway. It's him less and less. Everything okay with you? I guess I had a nightmare. A vision? No. No. It's just vague nonsense. Okay. Vague nonsense are some of the best dreams I've ever had, where they just disjoint and make no sense. Hey, Andy. Please be Andy, please. What is it? Oh, thank fuck. Nothing, never mind. I just love you so much. Thanks. Jesus, what a shit reply, as usual. Would it kill you to say it back to me every once in a while? Keep calling me by some other guy's name. What do you expect? Leon! That stupid ginger girl who used to call me Leon. It's one of the reasons I need to get them 110 films, try and develop them. Because I definitely took a photo where I chucked her on the floor for doing it. She kept doing it, but Leon, I want you to be called Leon. I just got up and I just threw her on the floor, like, if you ever call me that again. You're calling me by some other guy's name. What do you expect? I mean, our parents aren't going to jump into the ocean by themselves. Well, we'll play to this ending and then we'll go back and we'll test a couple of the divergences in the path. Whoops. Are you picking them up or what? Hey now, I wasn't the one who packed them in this flimsy bag. So pick them up, you dumb bitch. Did you just call me? Now, Ashley. Alright. Fish flipped his lid. I wondered if you could just leave him stunned though. Thank God no one's here at this hour. Yeah, it's one of the best things about being outside at weird times. You just don't see anybody. Plus it means you can just piss in the road, like, you know, rather than having to, like, ride the bike, like, 5 miles because there's people around. Okay, so don't stray too far into the light. Just in case someone does pass by. What if we do? And it drops the bag with the bones and rocks into the ocean. What about the skulls, since they're no longer in a bag? Whatever, chuck 'em. If you say so. Well then, my congratulations for your loss. Very clever. What is it? Nothing. So, what do we do now? Whatever you want. Oh, well this is new, how come? Well, I'm doing whatever you want anyway. Why even ask me? Are you mad at me? Nah. What do you want to do, Ashley? I want to do what you want to do. Want to turn ourselves in then? Well, not that. What the hell? So much for my opinion. Not that I was serious. You're totally mad at me, Andy. Why? When you promised you wouldn't call me that anymore. No, but I remember half a minute ago when you said we'd do what I want. I think I just did for you. This is how you're going to treat me. So, you mad at me? I fucking knew it. I asked you for one thing, Ashley. One. Not a big thing, mind you. Not even a difficult one. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm really mad. But so what? It's not like you're going to do anything about it. Just pick the next stupid thing you want to do and let's go. You were fine with me calling you Andy back at the house yesterday. I had to be, didn't I? You knew I couldn't afford to start a fight with you then. That's why you started pushing for it. You think I didn't pick up on that? Well, there's neither appearances to keep nor corpses to hide now. Want to have another go at it? Well? What would you want, Andrew? I want to lock you in the trunk of the car and drive off this bridge. You think I'm kidding? I don't want to be in the same grave as Mum and Dad. Then spare me half the fucking respect I give you. I will, right after you love me with half the heart I love you with, asshole. Say, how exactly is irritate me supposed to inspire tenderness? It's complicated. I'm a very complex person like that. The hell you are, you absolute simpleton. If I'm so simple, how come you can't keep up? I'd have to be stupid to understand the thoughts of the stupids. Arrogant prick. Get over yourself. Maybe later. For now, get in the car. We'll leave. Get in the bag. Oh, we're going, are we? Where are we going? To the bottom of the ocean, you dumbass. He already told you. I don't know yet, but I want to leave before the corpses float up or something. I wonder if we're fine now. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, probably. End of episode 2. Want to save the game? I can, but I'm not sure we're going to need that. Because what we're going to do, we're not going to go into chapter 3. We're going to go back, and we're going to fiddle with that. You exist. So how far back was this? Because we still have the other thing to do as well with the parents, entrusted or not. So yeah, we'll go for this time. Guess what? Bang! Bang, bang! Fucker, you thought I wouldn't? Yeah, right, I wouldn't. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. You worst of all of me. I'm glad you're fucking dead, you cunt. Glad you're fucking dead. Oh, that went and, this fucking game in my life. This game's brilliant. Like, it shouldn't be, but somehow it is. Like, I still don't get how this manages to defy all sensibilities of... Shit. No. What did I do to piss him off like that? Why would Andy ever... No, he would never. Not my Andy. I suppose he might. Or Andrew might, anyway. It's him less and less and less. In the previous run, they were more joyful for each other at the end of the chat. Well, we sort of saw half and half, because we did see 2 endings when I played it before. And so there was one where they were and one where they weren't so much. But we didn't have the gun, because I emptied it all earlier on back then. Okay with you. I guess I had a nightmare. A vision? No! No, it's just vague nonsense. Okay. Hey, Andy. Please be Andy, please be Andy, please. What is it? Oh, thank fuck. Nothing, never mind. I just love you so much. Thanks. Jesus, what a shit reply as usual. Would it kill you to say it back to me every once in a while? God, by some other guy's name, what do you expect? I'm reading fast, because obviously we've already just been through this dialogue just a minute ago. The planets aren't going to jump in the ocean by themselves. Thing is, this might spin further to where it could affect things in the third episode. So I probably will do some stuff off screen. It's another reason that I'm doing this every other week. Like, partly for how long it will take. Also partly so that I can sort of catch up with things like that. Because obviously next week we're finishing Potter. And then the week after that we return to this. And then the week after that will be something else. And then the week after that I'll probably still have some of episode 3 left to do. Because it's very long. Whoops. Are you picking them up or what? Hey now, I wasn't the one who packed them in this flimsy bag. I said pick them up, you dumb bitch. What did you just call me? Now, Ashley. Alright. Hurry the fuck up! God, no one is here at this hour. Well, look, doesn't seem to have changed from that so far. It might only change the scene more. At least this far. Let's not stray too far into light, just in case someone does pass by. Drops the bags in the ocean. What about the skulls, since they're no longer in a bag? Whatever, chuck them. If you say so. Well then, well, congratulations for your loss. Very clever. What is it? Nothing. So what do we do now? Whatever you want. Oh, well, this is new. How come? Well, I'm doing whatever you want anyway. Why even ask me? Are you, mad at me? Nah. What do you want to do, Ashley? I want to do what you want to do. Turn ourselves in. Well, not that. What the hell? So from my opinion, not that I was serious. You're totally mad at me, Andy. Why? Remember when you promised you wouldn't call me that anymore? No, but I remember half a minute ago when you said we'd do what I want. After everything I just did for you, and this is how you're going to treat me. So you are mad at me. I fucking knew it. Unless you for one thing, Ashley. Not a big thing, mind. Not even a difficult one. Yeah, I'm mad. Well, so what? It's not that you're going to do anything about it. Just pick the next stupid thing you want to do and let's go. If I remember calling you Andy back at the house, you said I had to be, didn't I? You knew I couldn't afford to start a fight with you then. That's why you started pushing for it. You think I didn't pick up on that? Well, there's neither appearances to keep nor corpses to hide now. We'll have another go at it. Well? What would you want, Andrew? I want to lock you in the trunk of the car and drive off this bridge. You think I'm kidding? Oh, I don't want to be in the same grave as Mum and Dad. You spare me half the fucking respect I spare you. Or, wave to live with a half a heart, I love you. You say exactly irritating, supposed to inspire tenderness. Complicated. A very complex person. Hell, you are, you absolute simpleton. I'm so simple, how come you can't keep up? Had to be stupid to understand the thoughts of the stupids. Arrogant prick. Get over yourself. Maybe later. For now, get in the car. We're leaving. Oh, where are we going? To the bottom of the ocean, you dumbass. He already told you. I don't know yet, but I want to leave before the corpses float. So yeah, none of this dialogue seems to change. It makes me think if that affects anything, it's going to be some way into episode 3. If we're fine now. Yeah, it's probably fine. But we did see, like, another scene there, didn't we? Okay, let's go back a bit farther to the room with the parents. We get the more joyful... Well, we do, but, I mean... We've already seen that, so I've no reason to go back to that, per se. Just give me the card, I'll go get the money. Got a credit card. Please be careful. And I always... When are you ever? See you later. It'll be fine. You won't turn on me as long as I have the trinket. What, Andrew again? I already feel depressed and mentally, like, damaged. He's not had a good time of it, this dude. You gotta feel bad for him. Nothing you can do about the missing audio. At least you can draw the missing rooms. Where the hell did Ashley get all this blood? Got blood. Is she making you do this? No. Are you gonna kill us? Come on, of course not. Technically speaking, anyway. What is all this witchcraft-looking nonsense? Just let us scar you a little. We'll leave you alone after that. How about it? I'd say whether she believes you or not. Father doesn't have anything to say. It's always been like that. Just go along with your mother's whims. Here's you then. You're just like him. God damn it. God damn it. There was something I tried to talk to you about earlier. I don't really care, honestly. About Ashley. What is it? I wanted to apologise to you for always making you look after her. That was wrong of me. It's fine. Can you imagine what it was like for me back then? When I was your age, I was already stuck with a 7 and 5-year-old to care for. You could have fared better than me. It was quite common, actually, in previous generations. The eldest did used to look after the other kids. I wouldn't know. It isn't an excuse, mind you. It's an explanation. I never hated you. I was just a fuck-up. Don't say that, honey. We did fine. Ha! So fine. Look at where we are right now. Anyway, you were such an easy child, I thought we'd just be fine having another. I wasn't counting on Ashley to be so... I'm sorry I made you raise her. I thought you were getting along, so I didn't want to see what was happening. And for that, I apologise. It's all my fault. I apologise. Well, here's what it is. It doesn't have to be. I think we can still sort this out. Is that right? If it's money you need, I can help you get a job. They're hiring at your company, aren't they, love? That's right. If I put in a good word for you, you're as good as hired. Be forewarned, though. They get a lot of difficult customers, though. But I know you can handle it. Should be easy after handling Ashley all this time. What do you say? I was offering you an olive plant. Another fucking fork in the path, eh? This is going to make a mess. I'm going to have to write all these down. Yeah, let's press that. Let's go that route this time. I'm sure this will end badly. I want to say yes. I wish I could say yes to that, honestly. But I can't. I'm stuck. I'm so fucking stuck you don't even know. Is it the death certificates? I noticed you'd moved them. There must have been some ugly mix-up. We can clear it up. There's a lot more to it than that. Nothing has happened that can't be fixed, Andrew. And I'm not angry. I know you didn't want to do this. And all you have to do is convince Ashley to give you the gun, and we can put this behind us. As if that's going to happen. Fuck this. I need to light the candles. I can make this work. I'm going to be just fine. If Ashley could just stop being such an unrelenting cunt, we'll be fine. We're going to be fine. Andrew, you're going to get the gun from her, right? I'm back. Great. The ritual is ready. I can't even get a proper hello. Can you just summon the damn thing? What's wrong? Everything. Will you just get to it? Damn it. Sheesh. You are Ashley. Ahem. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Demon. Sorry I don't have the mood music, but I've got everything else you asked for. There's no answer. Maybe if I sing something. Please don't. Mercifully, the entity appears, sparing everyone from second-hand embarrassment.
Tarso.
The fuck is that? I offered those two. They're screaming short-lived. The demon steals their souls. Huh. I wonder if I should feel something. Well, anyway, so the music wasn't needed to summon you. Why don't you play it last time?
The circle is hard to find. Sound is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman now. It makes you easy to find.
Speaking of which, a deal's a deal. Charge it up, please. Your trinket works again. Thank you. You've no idea how much my throat hurts. What? Hello?
This is the brother.
Yep, the one and only. He may not be very useful, nor is he particularly loyal, but nothing actually. I just don't know why I keep him around.
I see. Farewell, Tarso. Until you have another soul to offer.
Right, thank you, and bye-bye. The entity leaves.
The entity!
I don't know why I keep you around either. You're just stuck with me, aren't you? So stuck you don't even fucking know. An eavesdropper. I had theories about that. I think I said that she was at the top of the stars the whole fucking time. And you misunderstood. I meant our situation. Sure you did. For sure. Ashley. Doesn't matter now. Ashley, I picked you. I don't want to talk. Come on. I don't care. What are we going to do about the bodies? Ashley, the bodies and the focus. Right, the bodies. Well, on one hand, we didn't kill them. On the other hand, having them go missing would definitely be better for us. Maybe they just flicked off somewhere, who knows? Meanwhile, if there's a murder investigation... Right, so let's make them disappear. Right, we can start by chopping them... Can we just dump them in the ocean or something? No, Ashley, we're making them vanish, not wash up offshore somewhere. Onshore somewhere. Well, there's a drain right there. Ah, right you are. What is it? Is Dad breathing? Yeah, he is. Mom too. Nothing gets a response. The hearts beat, the lungs draw. God, what is this? Maybe losing your soul just turns you into a vegetable. I still think they might have been well done to just lob all the fuck toys down the basement and fuck off and leave them there. It looked like some sort of kink gone wrong. You know, it would have, yeah. Can't be the cultist died. I mean, did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went to town and started shopping. No, please tell me he wasn't still alive when we ate him. The fuck's so funny about this? Come on, man. I'm sure he died pretty quick from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. I'm sure blood loss is a very nasty way to go. Because I've had dehydration before from blood loss. And that alone is unbearable. I mean, obviously I haven't died from blood loss, I'm still here, but... You know, I've lost enough to where I started getting the dehydration and shit. It's really, really horrible. It's the same thing with these two. They change everything. I mean, really, I wouldn't see this as killing someone, because the parson's not there. I'm not just saying that to justify it. I don't give a fuck. It's a game. They can do what the hell they want, you know. But you all leave them to starve, I'm all for it. But wouldn't it be a little pathetic? I don't know. I need to think. Oh, come on. Where are you going? No, Andrew, look here for a second. I think I just skipped that scripted text again. What? Stab? What are you doing? Ah, all dead. Now tell me again how I always make you do all the dirty work. He'll bitch and moan. Surely he'll bitch and moan as per usual. You did not miss that sigh of relief. Drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies to the shower. Well, anyway. Alright, start cutting. You got the blood in the drain with the shower head. Oh, what? Stop! Stop! It's flooding! Huh? Oh, what the hell? Gross! Oh, great. The drain's clogged up. And the lid screwed shut. Dialogue's all the same so far. Except right at the start there, where she's eavesdropped on us. screw the lid, we can pour down some baking soda and vinegar down the drain. Oh, we better go and get one. But I wonder if this will change the little dream sequence. Ah, I did it! I remembered the room without it being mirrored. Screws to draw the lid. Baking soda. Clock doesn't lessen one bit. Well, we tried. I'll get you some rubber gloves. I'm the one who has to get in there. Of course, I'm a dirty little lady. Can't expect me to do a man's job. Fine, just get me the gloves. Got rubber gloves. Here you go. Have fun. Handed Andrew the rubber gloves. It is God knows what out there. It's always black and it has a very distinct smell. Still not as bad as bilge water. Bilge water's a sort of vaguely similar smell in some ways, but there's nothing else smells like it. That stuff's unique. Horrible when you got to work on the engines and you're sat there with your feet in it. But, anyway, assuming never-ending amount of God knows what. Oh God, that's disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna gag. You're not helping. Fuck, that is gross, Andy. Andy doesn't respond to anything to that. Good, good. Looks like he's finally coming around. Though there's been no reaction at all, it's a little worrisome. The drone works, let's get this over with. You and brother dismember your parents again, and disembowel them again, and decapitate them again. What fun. Having regrets? Would I be allowed to say so if I did? Of course. You could tell me anything. Anything I want used against me anyway. I love you, Andy. I love you, I love you, I love you. I'm sorry for lashing out earlier. I forgot how hard this is for you. I'm fine. No, you're not. Talk to me. I've got nothing to say to you. Andrew continues the butchering. And for the first time in forever, you've got no idea what he's thinking. So what's the plan for all this? Well, to dispose of it all. Yeah, but how? We'll use whatever means available in the house. Let's look around and see what we can do. Oh, no. Here we go. With this again. So, are we eating them in this path, I wonder? Synthesizers of crimson, pour down the kitchen sink again. Great, now deal with the rest of the body parts. Support from you, they're just overwhelming, huh? Oh, I know, let's start some meat into a soup, toss in some vegetables, and the rest of the scraps. In the rest. Do you think I'm eating some? The soup made earlier, what are the ingredients? The recipe's right there, read it! You'd be helpful. There we go, thank you. You memorised it, you fucking nerd. You're welcome. So yeah, we are eating them in this path. I get the feeling that's probably from the choice you made with the mother offering, like the... Hang on a second, can I grab those now? Probably not. Surprisingly heavy rocks. I did it again, I remembered. Slice of dice. Just chuck them in the fire. As I'm hurrying along, because we've just been through this dialogue just minutes ago, so I don't need to read it a second time. It's better than your soup. I can only do tinned soup in a tin, in a pan of boiling water. Cremation. Temperature of this thing gets high enough. Speaking of tin cans, when I was on about using random stuff as project cases for like electronic things before, that's how classy I am. That is quite literally a rusty old baked bean tin that has been used as a project case for audio equipment. Oh wow, isn't it classy? And it's stuffed with garbage to stop the wire. I mean, not like garbage that will smell. I mean, like polythene bags to stop the wires like being pulled out too easily. Still lights the fire for you. You know, like stress relief. You just stuff them full of like just trash like that. I look like that. Nothing's happening. Give it a minute, goddamn. This isn't working. It's kind of hungry though. Let's leave it to me for now. Toss the faces in. Oh, my throat, man. I hope I can get this sorted, because it's not nice. It is. It's like someone's jamming their thumbs just above my Adam's apple. I'm hoping it's just seasonal. I get hair fever real bad. Of course, this is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while, after all. You're really not going to have any? Honestly, don't see the point. If you're hungry, there's other food available. Yeah, but don't you want to feel powerful? Let me think. Okay, so humans are the same dialogue we had before. I think changes will probably start, you know, if we're getting that dreams again, I think is where it'll start to diverge. So I'm actually going to take a rest and not read this little bit of dialogue here. Just to give my vocal cords a break for a minute. So I'll be okay in a second. I just I need to rest my voice. My throat's killing me. Burns. First of all, need to ditch leftover soup. In the bin it goes. I mean, personally, I'd be more inclined to chuck it down the bog, but... Oh dear, I went down the wrong door. We should have got annoyed the neighbours while we were out there. We should have given it to them. Hey, would you like some soup? I just moved in just round the corner and, you know... figure out what to do with all the burns. I'll collect them all before Ashley loses track of them. Ah, they're just lovely, these people. Just delightful. They really are. They're nice people. You know, you'd want them as neighbours. What to do about these skulls? I'm thinking of throwing those... Oh yeah, the guy who got caught off for drugs again is already back. I've really got to find out what lawyer he uses. Forgive me, beloved, for I've never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can't identify someone based on their burns alone. They float, aren't they kind of like sticks? I'll find something to wear them down, just in case. Move on your parents' teeth using a screwdriver. Got all the teeth. Now you're going to find a way to get rid of them. So we flush those down the bottom. And now we need the rocks. See, it's making this fairly routine, you know, I can get used to this. Like, but yeah. Finally, all that remains now is cleaning up the basement. Oh, do we have to? Yes, obviously. Why? We'll have to sacrifice someone again later anyway. Huh? Why would it have to be here? We're going to live here, right? We just have to keep paying our parents' rent or whatever. I wish we could, but eventually someone's going to go, hey, Miss Graves hasn't showed up to work in a while. So they get fired, so what? I doubt either of their bosses or Kari enough to file a missing persons report. It's also the fact they apparently mingled with the people here. The neighbours will notice them gone despite their names still being on the door. We can tell some lie. We'll say we're house watching for our parents' son. Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They've got co-workers, friends, and little family beside us. What a bunch of whores. Why were they happy with just each other? I didn't imply they fucked any of them. Irrelevant. It's all the same. Anyway, they can't all go. Haven't heard from those two in a while. Oh well. Someone's going to come looking with the authorities, and who will they find here? Their children, who didn't report their parents missing. An officer asks, How the fuck aren't you dead anyway? If you don't want to stay here, just say so. It's not that I don't want to, I just don't think we can. Well, can I at least use their IDs? Can be the new improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves. Same problem as our IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see that we've been up to with ours. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it was that easy. Whatever. I'll clean the basement then. Damn it, I really thought we were in clear after all this. Ah, whatever. I'm going to need a mop. Let's use that really good one. That mop's the best. They're getting told us in more than one dialogue. Put the candles back in the box too. Yeah, of course you should. Actually, I have some candles on top of the machine though. But I use them for sealing things because they're cheap. There was a brilliant mop here once. All done. Are we ready to go? I think so. There's no way to tell if we missed something, unless you have a dream where we get caught, I guess. I have 2 souls, so it stands to reason I should have at least 2 visions coming. How about I take a nap and see if a disaster awaits us? Please do. So, what are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the demon say about it exactly? Hell if I remember. You don't? Oh! Could you possibly give any less of a fuck? That'd be great. Do forgive me, Your Highness, it's only been a week or 2, and up yours. You didn't even remember our parents' address. Which is, of course, just as important as this. Look, it just said I had to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams, that's it. It was in my pocket last time it happened. Then could I hold it this time? Nope. Well, come on. If you'd have a vision, you'd just freak out and overthink it. Your dumbass can barely understand what's happening in the present, let alone the future. If anyone should be deciphering what these dreams are about, it should be me. Screw you. No, I'm definitely not letting you have it. Oh, just fine. That was uncalled for. You're not getting my trinket. Fine, whatever. Have an awful night and terrible dreams. Andrew fucks off somewhere and you go to bed. Well, this looks familiar-ish. Is Demon summoning me again? Did say it would. Does this just lead us the same way, do you think? Well, that's not necessarily bad. We get to see what happens with the key. Maybe I shouldn't stay here. Yeah, maybe you say so. I don't know why I keep pressing the run button, but I'm fairly certain we can just walk here. I'm just going to walk. I mean, you know, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Got a road sign. We removed the road sign. Nothing to step on. Oh yeah, they're hidden by the door, aren't they? Found this out wasn't so long ago we were here. Got a wooden plank. So yeah, we want to be up there. Or did we do that and did the key turn out not to be the right... Oh, I don't know. I'm sure I have some vague memory of doing it right and the game messing with us. On the plank before. Not as in a horrible way, like for a game that, you know, you're like, oh, these horrible people and stuff. Really isn't particularly horrible to you, this game. Got a key. Uh-oh. Apparently there's another key. Apparently the door's been brought down. Even though that obviously matters not, given we blocked out the path last time. I wonder if this will change anything. At least in the immediate. It may yeah, I have a feeling that things going to start having effects in episode 3, and so we're not going to see them. Got a white key. Hold on, we got 2 black keys. Don't have the key. Don't I? Interesting. Or was there a key on it and I didn't pick it up or something? Ah, it's just you. Oh wait, something isn't... I don't suppose we could talk things out. Truce. Come on, Andy, play nice with your sister. Tag, I know. You should run. In 3, 2, 1. I think it gets you no matter what here, by the way. Yeah, this is chucking us into the same dialogue again, so I wonder if those both, Sorry, okay. I mean, better just leave and forget about all this. It'll be just fine. You're really showing me that's not true. I'm not falling for this again. No, wait, I'm sorry. Andrew, I'm sorry. He's going to kill you. He's trying to really kill you. So this seems to just lead into the same path, at least here. That's what it seems to do. So I think whatever we do here, it's going to be about the same, at least in the immediate. It might affect things in episode 3. That would be quite a lot of paths that that's going to go into if that's the case. Andrew might anyway. So yeah, dialogue's all the same in this bit, so it doesn't seem to chuck us into anything different now. Man, it's warm in here. Yep, same dialogue, so I am going to just breeze through this to see if anything changes here. And I'll go back and I'll test not reflecting, but I think that puts us somewhere that we were before, when we played the game before. Whoops. Picking them up or what? So pick them up, you dumb bitch. Now, Ashley. So yeah, no changes here. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. What about the skulls, since they're no longer in the bag? Whatever, chuck 'em. Well then, congratulations for your loss. Very clever. What is it? Then what do we do now? Yep, same dialogue here. So I don't know. What I'll do is I'll get somebody to word of mouth it for me. Because I don't want to go look it up like a walkthrough or anything. Oh yeah, they show the skulls. Totally mad at me, Andy. Why? When you promised you wouldn't call me that anymore. Half a minute ago when you said... Is that how you're going to treat me? So yeah, that doesn't seem to diverge yet, at least. So like I said, I'll get somebody who's like either played the game before or somebody who's never played it at all. I will get to do this task. Because how I do it, like I've said before, that I put people on word of mouthing things for me. So that it doesn't spoil the game for me, but it sort of clues me in, because what they're telling me is completely cryptic. What would you want, Andrew? I want to lock you in the trunk of the car and drive off this bridge. So yeah, same dialogue. Yep, absolute simpleton. The thoughts of the stupids. I do wonder though if we can we even get into the path? Well, there was like those two doors before. Not in this, in the previous time we played it. Because this seems to lead you out to the same spot. One of my keys is falling off. So yeah, this will be like the last branch or two that we're taking here. Back here, wasn't it? Because I still remember a different option being here as well before, so we might have sort of forced ourselves into a particular direction, which is fine. Please be careful. And I always, when are you ever? See you later. It'll be fine. I'm just going to get myself a drink of water. My water bottle's run out and my throat is really hurting me, so I'll be back in just a second. This probably will be the last branch we explore for today. Because I've been streaming upwards of 4 hours and I don't do real long streams like, you know. I like to go for 3 hours and then stop. I can draw the missing runes. So this is going to be the same for now. Is she making you do this? No. Are you going to kill us? Come on, of course not. Technically speaking, anyway. All this witchcraft looking nonsense. Just let us scare you a little. We'll leave you alone after that. How about it? I'd say whether she believes you or not. So I don't know if I'd call those runes. But something I tried to talk to you about earlier. I don't really care, honestly. About Ashley. What is it? I wanted to apologise to you for always making you look after her. What's wrong with me? It's fine. Can you imagine what it was like for me back then? When I was your age, I was already stuck with a 7- and 5-year-old to care for. You get it far better than me. I think it was might actually. Anyway, yeah. I wouldn't know. There's no excuse, mind you. It's an explanation. I never hated you, I was just a fuck-up. Don't say that, honey, we did fine. Ha, so fine. Look where we are now. Anyway, you're such an easy child, I thought we could be fine having another. I wasn't counting on Ashley to be so... I'm sorry I made you, Razor. I thought you were getting along, so I didn't want to see what was happening. And for that, I apologise. It was all my fault. I apologise. Well, it is what it is. It doesn't have to be. I think we can still sort this out. Is that right? If it's money you need, I can help you get a job. They're hiring at our company, aren't they, love? That's right. If you put in a good word for you, you're as good as hired. Be forewarned, though. They get a lot of difficult customers, though. But I know you can handle it. Should be easy after handling Ashley all this time. What do you say? Parents are offering you an olive branch. I think I actually had a serve in this spot, but whatever. Decline. Well, about Ashley. I wish you wouldn't talk about her that way. Let's not fight. There's a solution here somewhere, I'm sure. What were those death certificates about anyway? It's a life insurance scam, nothing more. How does that work? There's this doctor. Well, a sergeant, actually. After they told us you'd be stuck in that apartment, we got referred to him. As far as records are concerned, you died from the parasites. Didn't even know I had any life insurance. Well, I got it for you two after you got quarantined. It's kind of curious that they'd let you do that. So when we died, were you in on it? Of course not. I really thought you died. I said your bodies had to be burned because of the parasites, so that's why I never got to confirm it myself. She's full of shit. Where are you going? I had to finish setting this thing up for her. Oh, come on, forget about this nonsense. We're going to sort out the documents. Hell, you can even live here if that doesn't work out. You can leave this whole mess behind you, just like that. That's okay, I'm not really interested. What? But that doesn't make any sense. Why would you not... Oh, I get it. You fucker. Huh? Oh, that is disgusting, Andrew. She's your sister, for God's sake. Haven't done anything. What the hell, Mom? Then what does she give you that makes it worth all this? Well, that's none of your business, is it? I knew something was off. How did I fuck up so bad? I'm the worst mother ever. I mean, yes, you are, but I've never. I'm back. Now of all times. I got the money. Did you miss me, handsome? Did you? Did you? I do like her facial expression, though. I want to die! Oh, whatever, summon the fucking demon already. Oh, so here you go. Let's see if it shows up, though, since there's no music. Wait, what are you talking about? Quiet, you. I'm still armed. Andrew, light the candles. Alright, get to it. You are Ashley. I'm having this identity crisis again. Ahem. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Demon. Sorry, I don't have the mood music, but I've got everything else you asked for. There's no answer. Maybe if I sing something. Please don't. Oh, come on, we'll all have karaoke in the basement. Karaoke, karaoke. Yeah, they've got like authentic 1970s Japanese microphone. Karaoke, karaoke, a book on your ace. Yeah. Okay, no karaoke. Mercifully, the entity appears, sparing everyone the second-hand embarrassment. Ah!
Tarso.
What the fuck is that? For those two. Screaming short-lived. Huh, I wonder if I should feel something. Well, anyway, so the music wasn't needed to summon you after all. Then why did we have to play it last time?
The circle's hard to find. The sound is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman now. It makes you easy to find.
Speaking of which, deal's a deal. Charge it, please. Trinket works again. It's on, like, USB demon ports. Thank you. You know, speaking of, like, charging things up, why are razors, like, invariably? Anything, razors, trimmers, it doesn't matter. You can't charge them and use them at the same time. They're like this one device that hasn't figured this out. Like, I don't have a razor. I can't get a razor that'll go through my hair, but I have this trimmer, and it runs on batteries. And the blasted thing, if you plug the charger in, it won't... It's like, how is this so difficult? They're all like that. I have another one where if the charger's in, you can't switch it on. And it's like, for fuck's sake, it's just a little fucking motor like those little handheld fans used to use. You could run this off USB now and it'd work, and everything else is USB. Why is my razor not USB? Why can't I plug my, my trimmer into a USB port and charge it and use it at the same time? I'd rather have a mains one. I had a mains one, but it's busted because the thing's ancient and knackered. What, hello?
This is the brother.
That's right, my pride and joy. And no, you can't have his soul.
It's mine. I'll see you again, Tarso.
Sure, I'll make another offering once the trinket needs to be charged again.
I will summon you. Bring this one with you.
Well, me? Why? Okie dokie. Bye-bye. Oh, they said it, they summoned you. Who cares?
Ah, who cares?
What do we do about the bodies? Who cares? She says, are you kidding me? The body's empty. Focus. Right, the bodies. Well, on one hand, we didn't kill them. But on the other, them having gone missing would definitely be better for us. Maybe they just fucked off somewhere. Let's make them disappear. Start by chopping them up. Or just dump them in the ocean or something. No, Ashley, we're making them vanish, not wash up offshore somewhere. Onshore. It's got like a mess behind. Oh, right you are. See? Not a dumbass all the time. No, just dumb and an ass. Oh, wow. Check out this smart ass right here. Fucking lighter. I keep putting it back in my pocket. Where? What is it? Is Dad breathing? Oh, it is. Maybe losing your soul just turns you into a vegetable. Cultist died and the warden too. Well, I mean, did you actually check? Sure didn't. I just went to town and started shouting, oh, please tell me he wasn't still alive. What's so funny about this? Well, I'm sure he died pretty quickly from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. It'll be the same with these two. Get to cutting. No, that changes everything. You want to leave them like this, they're not getting their souls back. If you want to leave them to starve, I'm all for it. It'll be a little poetic. You'd like that. Let's see. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Andrew, look here for a sec. What? You've only just got here, like, the reason I'm not reading every line is we have just gone past this a few minutes ago. I'm doing alternate paths here. It's going to be horrible to bookmark this one, to go through and write where the chapters are. Like, you know, to split it. Like, if anyone saw the archive of the previous one, like, I do always mean to do that with streams, I just don't have the time. And I'm going to have even less time because I finished the script for a new DMT episode, so I've got to get that done soon. And plus, I got something I got to do for the main channel as well. I really should, shouldn't I? It'll bitch and moan as per usual. We did not miss that sigh of relief. Anyway, drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. Gotcha. Yeah, blocked drains are terrible. I think the worst blocked drain I've ever encountered was in a motorway service station. It wasn't a drain, but it was blocked plumbing. And it was, they had like, I can't remember what they were. Little Chef, maybe? They were like some Burger King subsidiary. And, the place was awful. And, I don't think they exist anymore, whatever they were. And I went into the lavatory. I really had to go. I was absolutely bursting. I ran into the lavatory. I ran the first urinal unzipped and started pissing in it. And it was clogged. And so it started spilling over onto the floor. And I thought, well, I'm not stopping now. And it was just this puddle just spreading across the tiles. Like, well, there's nobody else in here, so they're gonna know who did it, but I don't care. They should have put a sign on it. Pour down some baking soda and vinegar. Oh yeah, the screwdrivers. There we go. Well, we tried. I'll get you some rubber gloves. I'm the one who has to get in there. Of course, I'm a dirty little lady. You can't expect me to do a man's job. Fine, just get me the gloves. But yeah, luckily I don't get embarrassed or anything. It's just, I at least wanted to finish my bloody sandwich before they made me leave, you know? Here you go. Have fun. Handed Andrew the rubber gloves. He digs God knows what out of the drain. A seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what. God, that's disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna gag. Not helping. Fuck, that is gross, Andy. Bold of you to call me that when I'm armed. You wouldn't. Come here, you. Oh, no, don't you dare! No, I'll fucking kill you in your sleep. Andy last words. Forgive me, Andrew. Andrew, I'm sorry. I apologise. Fine. You're smart. For now. The drain works. Let's get this over with. You and your brother dismember your parents, and disembowel them, and decapitate them. And you also make a mental note about Andrew. They've oscillated between panic and apathy, like you expected him to. Quite like this song, actually. I might have a go. Look, maybe I'll do this next. Well, I'm going to do that Biomenace one next, but after that, I might do this one. I might do this. It wasn't what I'd planned, but I quite like it. I think I can make something neat enough with this. And it seems very easy to like. It's waltzy. I have a knack for waltzy stuff. Who is it? What? Nothing. Andrew. If you're tired, I can take care of the rest. What? No, it's really nothing. I must be seeing things. What? To think I'd ever bear witness to you being distraught over our parents' corpses. Oh, right. Then again, I bet you're just moping over finally getting your hands dirty. And, you? What? Are you doing alright? As alright as I can be, considering the circumstances. That's good. You're being weird. Look who's talking. Ha! Alright, enough time wasted. Andrew continues casually butchering your parents. Incidentally, there's a knot in your stomach. So what's the plan for all this? Well, to dispose of it all. Yeah, but how? Whatever means are available. Let's look around and see what we can do. So this, I think, plays out slightly different from here. This should get us to where there was that thing where last time we played we went through the this isn't like the Sane Door to go in, and I went through the like not Sane Door. And so this time we'll go through the like Sane Door. We know this won't bore them. Well, would you look at that? Nothing's happening. Give it a minute, damn it. It's not working. Let's leave this be for now. Pour your Baron's organs in the blender. How's that? Good as gone. I'm surprised you didn't offer me any. What, did you want a disease or something? Of course I wouldn't offer you raw meat. You really take me for an idiot, don't you? Take you for what you are, idiots. Shut your mouth. This idiot just poured your parents down the drain. Ha, all right. That was pretty smart, I guess, for an idiot. What do you mean, the rest? I think I've eaten some. Do what you want. What was that soup made earlier? Must be right here, read it. You memorised it, you fucking nerd. So we're still eating it. Verses. Throw them in the fire. Just chuck me in the fire. So I don't remember that bean last time, and my memory's not infallible. My memory's not infallible. As we know, how long did it take me to not walk the wrong way in this room that I remembered? Specifically because I remembered it. but I just remembered it incorrectly. Much better than your soup. Anything else we still needed to deal with? I think the soup's ready yet. Dinner's ready. I'm eating too. Of course, this is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while. That's right. Now sit. Unexpected. Well, how is it? It's okay. Just okay. I mean, it's better than last time, but why are you so picky? It's really dry. You overcooked it or something. Mom's just a dry person, alright? Yeah, she dried up fucking years ago. We'll just play this game again, but we'll leave the stream on while I work. Bit dark and edgy stuff, Luke's channel. It's like, yeah, I've always felt so, but this year's been weird because we have got a little bit out of character this year with this sort of stuff. I'm not against it. I'm not yet revealing what the next new game is, like, because we will be playing something new in a few weeks, but it is another vaguely horror-ish thing, but I don't think it's particularly dark. But it looked fun, so, you know, I don't know why my listeners ended up that way. It just did. But yeah, thanks. How the hell is it dry? This is soup! No, Mom should be more salty. This is just bland and dry. I rate this worst of ingredients out of 10. Would not eat again. You will retract that statement at once. I slave away in the kitchen for you, and this is the thanks I get. I'm sorry you can't cook. You're not forgiven. Oh. Jackass. Eat shit and die. Well, this food is certainly shit. Oh, come on, I'm joking. It's not that bad, it's fine. More than fine. Yes, it's fantastic in a way my dumbass can't appreciate. How about that? Why, yes indeed, this cooking is beyond my mortal comprehension. Correct. An out-of-this-world culinary experience which the likes of me cannot even taste properly. I mean, I can't taste nothing, the amount of cigarettes I've smoked over the years, my taste is, like, broken. Because my taste buds simply aren't evolved enough to sense all the subtleties. Revenge is the only option for them. Now, I've said before, the universe this game takes place in seems to be quite a sinister place, so I don't really think these two have done anything that wrong. I really don't. You can only work with what you got. Truly, when I said waste of ingredients, I mean, it's a waste to feed it to me. Food of this caliber should only be fed to kings. No, gods. That's what I like it. So exquisite is your cooking that I will write you a shitty poem about it. Oh, God. Lo and behold, I implore you, come feast your eyes on her. And there is food too, to ease your weary soul. She's brewed a broth to give you quite the fright. There must be magic on her fingertips to cook such a delight. And yet the meat is drier than her lips, 1:15 midnight. It's a fine lip balm. And the meat isn't dry, goddamn, it's just right! Whatever, humans are hard to cook. I'll get it next time. What next time? Whatever, anyhow. I think we've dealt with the flesh to the best of our abilities. We still need to do something about the bones. Well, first of all, I need to ditch the leftover soup. While you do that, I'll clean the kitchen. We badger him. Don't worry too much about anyone seeing you throw away the soup. As long as you don't look nervous, no one will think anything of it. You're talking to yourself right now? Right, what was I thinking? You wouldn't worry even if I told you to. But, Andy and Leyley did nothing wrong. The parents might belong in stress. Isn't it a good idea to dunk them in there as they are? Their bodies look less conspicuous. Alright, hang on. Check this in the bin, right? Got human soup. I still would favour chucking it down the bog. Throw away the leftover human soup. Andrew. I don't know what to do with all the bones. Yeah, I'll just collect them before Ash loses track of them. I like the thought of her just randomly playing with them when he's not looking, you know, they end up spread all over the place. It's like a dog. They're on the plastic bags. Bound to be fine. Be no problem at all. Place with one of the plaggy bags. Hey, did I have an interaction point there, or is it just the window? It's just the window. RPG Maker's a little bit weird about that sort of thing. So what do we do about these skulls? I'm thinking of throwing those into the ocean along with the rest of the bones. So we're making them disappear, huh? What did we do all the other crap for? Quite you. As long as the teeth are removed, it should be fine. Based on what logic? The dental records, I guess? Guess? How nice. Forgive me, beloved, for I have never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can't identify someone based on their bones alone. Do bones float, though? Aren't they kind of like sticks? I already picked up some rocks just to be sure. Whole bunch of teeth. Got all the teeth. You've got to find a way to get rid of them. And we'll pick the skulls up. And we'll flush the teeth down the bog. Wish you could do this for all your problems. Finally, all that remains now is cleaning up the basement. Do we have to? Yeah, obviously. Why? I'll have to sacrifice someone again later anyway. Why do I have to be here? We're going to live here, right? We just have to keep paying our parents' rent or whatever. I wish we could, but eventually someone's going to go, hey, Mrs. Graves hasn't showed up to work in a while. So they get fired. So what? Either of the bosses will carry enough to file a missing Parsons report. There's nothing. Also, the fact apparently mingled with people here. The neighbours will notice them gone despite their names still being on the door. We can tell some lie, say we're house watching for our parents and so on. Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They've co-workers, friends, other family besides us. What a bunch of whores. Why weren't they happy with just each other? I didn't imply they fucked any of them. Irrelevant. It's all the same. Anyway, they can't go. Haven't heard from those two in a while. Oh well. Someone's going to come looking with the authorities. And who will they find here? Their children who didn't report their parents missing? An officer asks, how the fuck aren't you dead anyway? If you don't want to stay here, just say so. I don't want to, I just don't think we can. Well, can we at least use their IDs? We can be the new and improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves. Run into the same problems with their own IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see what we've been up to with bars. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it was that easy. Whatever, I'll clean the basement then. You are Ashley. God damn it, I really thought we were in the clear after all this. Yeah, whatever, I'm going to need a mop. Mop is too big for you. Fine, yeah, I always have the opposite problem. I'm 6'4", so most tools, garden tools are the worst. Things like spades. The handles on them are so short, as if it wasn't going to do my back in enough as it was. It just makes it even worse. Like, it's the... Like, why can't they make them longer? The world's made for fucking short people. Well, I think we're done down here. All done. Are we ready to go? I think so, but there's no way to tell if we missed something. There's your dream we get caught, I guess. 2 souls, so it stands to reason I should have at least 2 visions incoming. How about I take a nap and see if a disaster awaits us? Please do. I'll just make a note of what number's what. It's easy enough. So what are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the demon say about it exactly? Hell if I remember. You don't? Oh. Could you possibly give any less of a fuck? That'd be great. Oh, do forgive me, Your Highness. It's only been a week or 2. And up yours, you didn't even remember our parents' address. Which is, of course, just as important as this. Look, it just said I had to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams, that's it. It was in my pocket last time it happens. And could I hold it this time? Give it to me, so maybe it wouldn't work for you. Is it hard to try? God, you can't read between the lines for shit. That was me telling you no. I did get it. I just don't care. Stop being so selfish all the time and let me try. It's my trinket. Ever heard of sharing? How am I supposed to share this? You want to cut the trinket in half? I'm sure that's a great idea. No, just... We're not cutting it. That's not it. But I'm sure we can both hold it at the same time. See if either of us gets a vision. How? It's a bit small. Between our hands, right? Oh my, how romantic. Come again. Holding hands when we sleep together. Man, fuck off. Alright, forget this. Good night. I'm kidding. It's fine. Though I still think I'm going to be the only one who has a vision. We'll see. Good night. Good night. Fuck this. How am I supposed to sleep after you went and said something so off-colour? It doesn't help at all Mom said something outrageous too. Oh yeah, I heard that. You did hear? So that's what that little show was about earlier. Did you see her face? That was great. Hope she regretted her entire life just then. Pretty sure she just regretted giving birth to us. I'll take it. If for once she regretted both of us, then I'm happy. What? Nothing. Good night. Doesn't take long before sleep takes over. So yeah, this should get us to the sane and insane door. So like I said, we went through the insane door last time we played this. So we know where that leads us, and that's quite fun, that cutscene, but we might do that at the start of the next stream of this in like a couple of weeks' time. Just for the fucking amusement value. Because that won't lead us into episode 3 at all. A sucky drawing. Wow, who drew all this garbage? I'm watching the telly. Oh, it's not working. Got a pink plushie. How did this work again? Ah, got a red crayon. Oh, it's rule of rose all of a sudden. Nothing but static. The red crayon aristocracy. Those were a nice bunch of people as well. Got a green crayon. Thing is, they're more worrying than these two in a way, because they were like children being evil, and there's a sort of naivety behind children's evil, where there's something way more primal there in some way, you know. Yeah. You know, this green looks really pretty on this monitor that has no green in it. Because it's not a very pure green on here. The red is way more pure, because I think what you see is a more orangey red, whereas I see a rich red, a rosy red. The green, I think you see quite a pure green, whereas I see like an emerald colour. It is pretty sad this monitor's degrading, because it had some of the nicest colour of any monitor I'd ever used. But such was the ways of CRT monitors. Give Pink Plushie all the crayons. Still have this Grundig tally here to fix as well. That is fixable. We can repair that. It's not a very good reception in here, is there? TV and you watch each other. In Soviet Russia, television watches you. More importantly, this episode is titled Leyley and Leyley alone. All the tellies. I'm taking it. It's mine. Give me it. Got a stool. Place down the stool. I remember this. It keeps falling off, don't it? But it fell right off. Father plushie won't budge. Mother plushie won't budge. Got a green plushie. Oh, are we going to be mean? Yeah. Plushie fell off the seat. Wasn't the solution to this simpler than I thought it was, or something? Yeah, it was. Zeph overthinks it again because it's used to 90s adventure games. In a 90s adventure game, you'd have to walk like 3 rooms away and understand, like, you know, calculus to be able to, like, even be in a chance with solving this in any quick amount of time. Because you seem happy together. An empty spot. Purple plushie won't budge. Yellow plushie won't budge. Yeah, the bin. I remember now. Got a green plushie. Just chuck him in the fire. Place down the green plushie. Trash can now be utilised. Can it really? Yes, it can. The can. Nothing in the chest yet. Got purple hussy. Now it's exactly where it belongs. Got a yellow floozy. Leave the yellow plushie in the trash. A bit of wishful thinking, perhaps. Well, she appears to be quite the ladies' man. I don't quite remember the solutions and stuff to this here, but... got a pink plushie. But it seems to be missing sustenance. What was this about again? Yeah, the art style in this, though, it is its own thing, but there's little bits of it. It's the way it has that slightly grotty look about it, as if the page has been wet at some point in places. It does remind me of that, like, that film. I will load, like, that into OBS next time. Can't remember what I'm missing here. Dinner plate sits on the floor. What's done is done. Got a dad plushie. Got a mom plushie. That's right. 3 mum and dad plushie into the pot. It's too obvious. My brain starts trying to overthink with these things. Got the best thing in the world. Nothing in the cage. Ah, all better. What delightful people. Yeah, so this, I think, is where all the sane and insane stuff happens. Pedestal with nothing on it. Empty trash. Got a knife. Enamored evening. Okay, that opens doors. It's still locked. Now this is it. Do I gotta check that? There we go. Now it opens doors. Right, so yeah, one of these was like the Sane path, one of them was the insane, wasn't it? Once upon a lousy life. The end. So what was we doing here? How this plays out. I think we have to do it this... finally, you monster. So one of them was like, this is the Sane Door, this is the insane door. Uh-oh, a second. Just in case I bugger this up. Oh yeah, there we go. This is the Sane Door. So I don't think we went in here last time. If we did, I don't remember. Spirit? We took the more fun door. Which I remembered that being the right-hand door, so again my my brain is mirroring its memories. An existence of some sort. Nothing to step on. It's probably people you had killed. The flowers have yet to bloom. I don't know, pee on them, that usually solves it. But not too much, because then they die. Found an empty bottle in the... oh jeez, we're not actually going to do that, are we? I don't think so. I don't think this game would do that. No, we're playing Zelda instead, apparently. Bottle of spirit? Oh, I can just cram them all in the same bottle. Yeah, that'll serve you all right. What for, I don't know, but... There's a rope of some sort, though, but you can't reach it. Well, that's no good. Kick it until it falls down. It doesn't look that substantial. What do we need to do here? Still locked. Zeph always gets jammed by the simple puzzles. The loose stick breaks off. Oh, alright. Now maybe I can tease the rope down. Use the stick to pull down the rope ladder. Okay. Ah, it's not hard, is it? Got a watering can. Well, as long as there's water in it. Watered some flowers. It's easy when you know how. Spirit. Bottled another spirit. An entity has appeared. No sticks to carry your weight. Well then still more sticks. Got a stick. More sticks. You know, I really hope the demons don't mind us destroying all the trees in their realm. Like someday we're going to have to pay for this. Tarso, you've deforested my entire realm. Now it looks like Humberside. The most deforested region in all of Western Europe. There you are, finally. It's into the bottle with you now. Just kidding. Let's get out of here before it finds us. Andrew? Andrew, where are you? Right here. What the hell? Don't just run off like that. Did you see any visions? I take it that you didn't? I couldn't sleep. Well, I think I saw a vision, but it didn't seem like anything important. I was just collecting ghosts or something. Nothing about getting caught. Nope, not a thing. Huh, okay, guess that's a good sign. Wait, did you just say you couldn't sleep? Yes. Oh my, for a moment there I thought you'd changed. What are you on about? Nothing, nothing. So what's eating at you? Come on, you can tell me all about it. I don't know, something about getting caught red-handed. Not the parenticide itself. I'm not sure if that's what the word is for killing both of them. I know there's like a word for like individually, like matricide and patricide. Let's go ditch the burns already. Every second we waste is a second we risk getting caught. Yes, this plays out differently when we go that door instead of the insane door. I still think the insane door was the most fun. Hey, where does that go? I can't go in there. I think we should. They should really get gates on their building, you know. On their backyard driveway or whatever. I hate you. It's not my fault. The stupid bag ripped on its own. I don't care. Hurry up and pick them up. Thank God no one's here at this hour. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Okay. Don't stray too far into the light. Just in case someone does pass by. Andrew drops the bag with the bones and rocks into the ocean. Since my bag broke, how do we make sure the skulls sink? They're probably fine. And into the ocean they go. Well, there they went. So they did. Should we recite a prayer or something? It's got that too sanctimonious here. I feel like we should, I don't know, say something. Put it past us for closure. Closure? For what exactly? I don't know. It was just a thought. I'm starting to think you want me to be upset. I'm just worried. I know I don't give a shit, but I thought you did. I did. Oh, fine. Let me think. Take your time. Dear Mum and Dad, thanks for giving me life. It's been awful. And thanks for giving Ashley life. She too has been awful. Hey! Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not want me to share my thoughts after all? Some eulogy this is, but go on. Sorry for selling our souls. That was very rude of us. But you sold ours fast, so that makes us even, doesn't it? And that's all I have to say. It has changed after all. You seem a bit down. Are you sure you're not the one who wanted to say something? If so, then go for it. It's not that. Then what? Say now that this has been dealt with. Are we in the clear? Honestly, I have no idea. There's always the possibility I overlooked something. That's right, and I bet you did. Huh? That you fucked up bad, and now we're just waiting to get hauled off to jail. Death row, here we come. Wow, thanks, Ashley. Really, way to put my mind at ease. You got nothing to fear, as long as I'm here with my trinket. I don't know. Did you just say your last vision was useless? Foolish, Andrew. If we'd be in trouble, surely the vision would have shown me that instead. You're awfully confident pulling those assumptions out of your ass. But I hope you're right. Don't worry. Just leave it all to me. But anyway, what should we do now? Leave it all to you, huh? Our next move, Andrew. Plan it. Well, the money has bought us some time, but we still need to find ourselves new identities. Do we really, though? Can't we just live in the car and mug random people for a living? It's just not going to work for very long. Every time we try our luck, we're more likely to get caught. Then can't we buy fake IDs? I know people do that sometimes. Point me to the guy who sells them and I'll get right on it. Yeah, that cultist club seems like a really sketchy spot. Maybe someone there knows who sells them. Probably not, though. Stop being such a defeatist. Let's go take a little look-see. Going anywhere now where we killed the hitman is a crap idea. Also, that motel was the only one letting us stay with cash only. Fine, but we're leaving the car in some random parking lot, since there's definitely an ongoing investigation for the hitman's death. Right, cool, whatever, let's get going. A mole here. Are you coming on what? In a minute, let me finish this. It's the time and money. Love it. Glad to hear it. End of episode 2. Want to save the game? No need, already have saved games there. Ah, so that actually kicks us to burial as well, which we don't have. Notice. Game has multiple routes. You are currently in the burial route. If you want to continue playing the game and the cry about it, you must enter the decay route. Do you need advice on how to... Ah, so this would apparently give us... Yeah, let's press that, because I've got a funny feeling it might just insult you. See what it has to say. I'll tell you. No, it actually does give you some ideas about that, but we know how to get into that route. We've done that in more ways than one. What I will do, though, just for the fun of it, we've got to go back and we've got to take that other door. Even though we took it before, we've got to, haven't we? We've just got to. While we're in here. I can't remember the order of shit that needed to be there, but... Not quite. Let me see. Wasn't it this? It was. Okay, let's do the Insane Door just for the fun of it while we're here. Just another bloody chapter to enter in the thing. I might as well. I've gone an hour longer than I was going to. It's highly questionable to take this route. Just so you know, this is not going to go down the way you think it is. Oh, we know what's going to happen. We've been in here before. We just have to do it. Just, I think... I don't know why anybody would be here, like, you know, for, you know, to see, like, the whole game pan out. But if they were, we'll do this for completion's sake. Got the key. Siblings. Got a green plushie. It's all very strange, isn't it, this place? Classmates. Okay, how did this all play out again? I can't remember now. I don't remember what order they were put in. Parents. Dear me. It's like going in and corrupting your own memories or something. It really is. What was I saying about memories being unreliable? What's next? Burning holes in the pictures with cigarettes. Is that where we're going? Not the slightest bit disturbing. These two are dreadful. I mean, it's hard to pick which is... I guess she's more dreadful than he is, but... Oh, my teeth. Nothing to worry about with the toothache. It's just from having the work done. It'll pass very quickly. It's just sensitive. Penny for your thoughts? No deal. Come on, give me one word. Mortifying. Huh? Didn't seem like it a minute ago. So I think you meant gratifying. Big words don't fit in your mouth. Yeah, something else fitting just fine earlier. Oh yeah, so mortified are you. You know I'm easy to distract. Some guilty conscience you've got. Still better than yours. Come here, you. Where? Gently, goddammit. The vision ends without you dying. So at least there's that, you suppose. What? Oh, we do actually have a slightly different thing we can do here, so when we did this last time. I think. No, I think we tried both of what it did here. It just changed dialogue very slightly, didn't it? If Andrew saw the same thing, it's not good at hiding it, is he? You're not showing, like, what is lower off, because, you know, does he have a raging burner going on? That would show you a few fucking revelations as to how that went down in his mind. Oh, shit! You're at work! Well, hello to you two. Yeah, good morning, or evening, I guess, whatever. Right, so hey, did you get a vision? Probably not. Really? Do you see dreams like that a lot then? I don't! I see you did see it. Quite a vision there, big brother. That was not a vision. The demon's messing with us.
Yeah, that's it. That's just it. I'll be Bert Raccoon, photographer extraordinaire. They'll print my pictures in magazines.
Because we tried to be cheap and get 2 visions for the price of 1. They gave us a fake vision instead. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Please. I mean, it is your trinket. Clearly you're right, and I wasn't supposed to use it. Sure, keep selling it. Totally buying. Screw you. Yeah, you just might. Fuck off. Do you honestly think that? I don't know, you tell me. Listen here. Fucking spare me, I don't want to hear it. You just helped me desecrate our parents' corpses, yet getting laid is what you're freaking out about. No one got laid. And you keep telling me I'm messed up? What a jerk. the expressions on them, like, for an art style, like, you could say it's a pretty simple art style, but it sort of works, it's quite expressive. We're not like that, are we? I don't know. You just come off that way sometimes. No, sir. Tad jealous. Oh dear, only a little bit jealous. You know, I've never known him be like really, really jealous. That just hasn't come across at all. Oh dear, what's that? Wishful thinking? Tell that to my ex. So pretend you don't have a bit of a jealous streak yourself. Now that's wishful thinking. Fat chance, get over yourself. I don't think I need to ask you this, but let me anyway. It's never going to come to that, right? So yeah, when I played this before, I went with the Never Say Never, which it yields a pretty entertaining reaction out of him, but I don't think we went with Never, did we? So we'll do it. We'll press that one this time. Nah. Thank God. I wasn't pressing anything though. So any of that I missed, what any of that dialogue was. But yeah, we saw what happened if we put Never Say Never before, and it's pretty fucking hilarious the way he reacts. You know, these sorts of things were quite common on the neighbourhood I grew up on. No, but it was like an open secret. So let's see if we get that nice waltz at the end or not from pressing that. But this is the last one I'm going to explore. I'm not doing any more of this. No, it gives us the Murphy music instead. The same dialogue. So this is... Yeah. So it's obviously the bit with the parents and that is the major factor in whether it pushes you into burial and or decay. I think you'd want me to be upset. It did. Fine, let me think. Take your time. Dear Mum and Dad, thanks for giving me life. It's been awful. Hey! Would have shown my thoughts after all. Some eulogy this is. God. It's on your souls, that was very rude of us, but your soul there was fast, so that makes us even, doesn't it? And that's all I have to say. It is changed after all. You seem a bit down. Are you sure you're not the one who wanted to say something? If so, then go for it. It's not that. Then what? Sir, this has been dealt with. Are we in the clear? Honestly, I've no idea. There's always a possibility I overlooked something. That's right, and I bet you did, huh? I bet you fucked up bad, now we're just waiting to get hauled off to jail. Death row, here we come. Well, thanks, Ashley. Really, way to put my mind at ease. You've got nothing to fear, as long as I'm here with my trinket. I don't know. Did you just say your last vision was useless? Foolish Andrew. If we'd be in trouble, surely the vision would have shown me that instead. Awfully confident pulling these assumptions out of your ass. But I hope you're right. Don't you worry. Just leave it all to me. Anyway, what should we do now? Leave it all to you, huh? Our next move, Andrew. Planet. Well... Money's bought us some time, but we still need to find ourselves new identities. Do we really, though? Can't we just live in the car and mug random people? It's just not going to work for very long. Each time we try a look, we're more likely to get caught. Can't we buy fake IDs? I know people do that sometimes. Point me the guy who sells them and I'll get right on that. Cultist Club seems like a really sketchy spot. Maybe then there's someone who sells them. Probably not though. Stop being such a defeatist. Let's go take a little look-see. And anywhere now where we killed the hitman's a crap idea. And that motel's the only one letting us stay with cash only. Fine, but leaving the car in some random parking lot. So there's definitely an ongoing investigation for the hitman's death. Right, whatever. Let's get going. Had a mole here? Are you coming or what? In a minute, let me finish this. Yeah, I think there's going to be a heck of a lot to explore when we get back into episode 3, and I'm probably going to have to spend a lot of time in this off-screen. Episode 3 is very long, and there's definitely no way I'm streaming 5 hours again. I don't know how this has happened today, but it did. And, yeah. So that I'm definitely going to set a limit somewhere closer to whatever. Yeah, some chicks is into burial here. So hopefully I can start doing that between like the 2 streams that's going to take, because that was long, episode 3. Cool. But still, there we go. We did explore some alternate ways we can go through there, and that was pretty neat. I had a good time. Like, we'd already established when I played it before that I actually like this, which I shouldn't on paper again. I'm taken aback by how much I enjoy this. It's everything I should hate. It runs in RPG Maker. It was released like this decade. You know, it has this emo look about it that's a little bit weeby at times. I shouldn't like it, and yet I think it's brilliant. And it's funny how that sort of, I guess, proves that if you do something well and you do it right, it can work anywhere. The characters do most of the heavy lifting, as we established before. Yeah, no, I've had a good time. Even my throat hurting and my teeth aching. Just until September, I can finally get those fixed, like, proper, I think. Anyways, yeah, we're going to leave it there. I'm going to mess about with the synthesizer a little bit to end off. Jeez, the chroma keying's been way overly sensitive. Look at that. Some alike. But yeah, I'll finish up messing about with the synthesizer for a moment. Because we do, that's the thing, that we stopped being able to do it years ago, but I'm not going to do anything special. But I know, let's see if I can pick that up. That doesn't seem like an overly difficult song, does it? Let's go for the double shadows like that, we might as well. Left end be on that, because I know it's throwing like chords and stuff like. So sort of like. Yeah, I can get that. I might have a go at that. But what was that other song? The one I was messing about with that was up here somewhere. It's plumb gone out of my head. I think that is playing that exhausts me, like I said. We'll just go for finishing off with that because it's fun. I did it at the start, we'll do it at the end. It's one of those where you actually do need ring modulation, because if you hear what it's actually playing otherwise, it's quite rough. Like you're out by a third to get that. Yeah, but anyways, we're cutting it here for today. So next week, we will be back on Potter. We'll be finishing the chroma keying's way out. Oh, I've got the coloured lights on, that'll be why. We'll be finishing Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on the PC. The week after that, this is assuming I can stream on these days, I at least intend to. The week after that, so that's next Thursday, we'll be on Potter. The Thursday after that, we'll return to Andy and Leyley's third chapter, and we'll pick up from one random point that we were at, because it's going to take 2 streams to do that, so I will perk about and figure out where things start going awry so we can skip a lot of the backtracking. I can do it off screen. I suppose I could test a little bit of that already. I might do that. Not sure what I'm uploading on Sunday, if anything. I might not have time again this week, but we'll see. Do have another episode of Duke Mapping to do to get finished, so I got to do that. And I got shit to do on the main channel, but I'm busy. This room's an awful state. I had to rush to get it into a state where I could stream this. And I still got a ton of shit to do, so I'm getting out of here. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate people viewing. I appreciate people commenting and pressing buttons and all the stupid shit. So, it's, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying they're stupid, I'm saying the website that we're on's dumb. This website's like a complete... Doesn't work anymore, does it, YouTube? It really doesn't. Nothing does. My country doesn't work. Here's one fire, seeing as we're right at the end and nobody will hear this right. We've got that new Online Safety Act. Well, I run a Discord channel, right? And it actually has a Not Safe for Work channel running on it. And I can't view that anymore because I'm in the UK on my own Discord server. So he's like, well, it's to protect children. I'm like, yeah, and the thing is, I'm like the server admin. So if somebody did something, if somebody posted something in there, say, with children in it, I don't know about it to do anything about it. So I can't alert the authorities, I can't erase it, I can't do anything because I wouldn't know it was there. So the only thing I could do is lock that channel. Because otherwise I've just got to assume somebody's going to tell me, and what am I supposed to do? I can't go in to moderate it. So all I can do is like, no, I can't access that channel, so now nobody can access it. So if I just left that channel going, anything could be happening in there, and I wouldn't have known. So obviously I closed it, like, in a known state, so nothing, like, bad would have happened, but what if I left it open? So yeah, they didn't think that through, did they? That's going to be pretty bad. Like, 'cause, some shit's going to happen somewhere, so something awful will happen, because the world's full of awful people who do awful things. A lot of them seem to be in government. Well, anyways, yeah, that's it. I'm really out of here now. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Ta-ta. I've got to press more buttons, haven't I? It's not going to be a smooth ending here.